Yeah. Whole minute.
Yo.
Oh, God.
Again.
Oh, yeah. Try
Oh,
to.
Jesus Christ. 70 messages and 6:49. What the fuck?
We like talking.
Alright. So, you remember that fucking
Try not to.
Forlorn Hope Tower
Which one?
with all the dragons that you regenerated?
Yeah, I remember the dragon these nuts. There was, I swear to God, I counted 15 of them that day.
Mm-hmm. No,
You were
I
gone.
I can't remember. But I remember that's about how many dragons I saw up there. But anyway. I came back because I was like, you know what'd be fucking cool? A fucking tower with a whole bunch of dragons running around it.
Dragons are gone, bro.
Was Yeah, dragons are gone. Uh,
So,
I guess Lego and Ashlander found a dragon earlier, and that's what got me on the idea.
there's. It seems like there's like one or two by themselves or 20.
Hmm.
There's no in between.
Yeah, I haven't found a single one yet. Anyway, the loot. Jonas Parts Randomizer. BR Lore Forlorn Hope Randomizer. Gear Randomizer.
What is that?
It's like the fucking meta admin items. So it's supposed to turn into an actual item, but it hasn't for some reason. You're like, oh, you're here. Okay, I was about to send you a screenshot.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shit! I bet there are a lot of chests like that then.
Everyone in this tower except for those that already have predetermined loot. But I also wanted to say, fucking, you made it all fucking nice in here.
I didn't touch it.
Like, well, you generated the non-ruined version of it, so that's fucking awesome.
Oh, you're right. Now that you mention it, I did. I did.
Yeah, no, when I came back, I was all fucking stoked. I was like, oh my god, it's not in pieces. Fuck yeah.
You're right.
So it's gonna make my life a little easier.
I pulled it out of the wrong folder. Now that you mention it.
That's probably why the loot's all fucked up there,
Yeah,
huh?
dude, just pick them out and like. I bet if you take it and have you try to take one and put it on the ground,
Yeah. I don't have.
it just does it randomize it?
No. So what happens is it's like you do not have permissions to let. Here, let me see. All right, chance for any loot to appear. Save. No privilege.
Or you can't like click it, or we tried.
Nah, it opens up a little menu, and that's about it.
Did I crash? Did I disconnect?
No.
My shit be frozen. Oh, there we go.
Are you on that fucking laptop?
No, this is my desktop, but I have. Let's not talk about what I have open. I have too much open for sure, because I'm streaming too. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry for being so mean.
God damn it. That's actually the first time it's frozen in a while today, though. On this
Okay.
one. Oh, I don't have fucking permission, son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
I went
You're
back
the
to
big
survival.
man, though.
Let me clear my bars.
Wait, did you... Hold on. No. I didn't check this chest, which is apparently working. Because I just found a map.
I don't know what the fuck this does.
Yeah.
Item stack randomizer, chance for a loot to appear. Oh, my magnet got it, lol.
I was like, where'd it go? Yeah, I think this right here is the only chest in the thing that's not all fucked.
Reading through the mouse over what all can spawn, I kind of feel bad that I just want to punch whoever came up with this list.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would most of this shit coexist? It's okay.
I don't know.
I'm gonna Google. Did you Google how to use these? I'll Google it. I have no idea.
Oh, no, I was just mainly showing you because I thought it was interesting. And maybe, like if you could easily fucking just set it so there's loot. Cool. If not, I was gonna break everything in this bastion or tower.
Oh, it's supposed to randomly pick what loot it's gonna be when you first click the chest to open it.
Hmm. Well.
But it's not working.
It'll be all right. Like I said, I was gonna break everything in this bastion. I was thinking I was gonna make this top part like a tavern or something like that.
Oh,
Once I get my airship going.
are you by a summon place you can summon yourself to?
Yeah.
Try /kill.
For real?
It should be fixed.
Oh. Alright.
It's fixed. Cool.
It's 20 XP.
Oh, I know someone that can fix that.
Draken, that's what I fucking named it.
Oh, I guess I don't know how to add experience. I could add a level.
Don't fucking worry about it, I don't care. Just about got everything I want in the survival line anyway. Just need one more level and I'll be good. So that's, I don't know. Next 2 times I play, I'll be good.
There's a map to the Forlorn Bastion inside a chest
Yeah.
in the Forlorn Bastion.
No. Well, okay. I've been calling this a bastion because I'm fucking retarded, but
What's the
it's
difference?
just a tower. Wait, you found a... Hold on. I dropped another one right here, too. Did you get a different bunch of loot in that thing?
I just got, there's a map to Forlorn Bastion, Honey Sulfur Poultice, Vintage Beef, Rusty Gear.
Okay, what about now? Is there still that vintage beef in there?
3.
What the fuck? I just pulled that beef out of there. What the fuck?
Infinite.
Well, per person, or... I don't know.
Oh, it
But
could
yeah.
be. When they talked about the dungeons and shit, they might have made the shit instanced, like in other games, where everybody gets their own loot out of chests. Jesus fuck! Look at
Gotcha.
this one. This has got two. They're all fucking the
Mhm.
unspawned shit, but
Yeah, I'm still getting the same thing, too.
well, what if? Here, don't open this one.
don't fucking worry about it. I'm gonna break everything in here anyway. Should probably start with these torch holders because I want to keep those.
Okay, now come open it.
Wow.
I put a new chest and put that shit in there. In theory, it should work, but
This one right here?
this one up on the wall for no reason.
Nah.
That sucks. That's kind of cool. You have unique loot. Lol.
Yeah. I don't think. I don't know. Cool.
I don't know if it's because I'm a big back or because I'm poor, but you've seen how wide open I make all my goddamn bases.
Yeah.
This makes me uncomfortable.
No, it is a little cramped. I agree. But
Lily makes
Oh.
all of her bases at least this. This might be the biggest, the most space my kid would ever build a base.
what, she'd build little rat nests?
Yeah, she'll build like in Minecraft. She built pretty much everything you need in a Minecraft base, but it was like in a 4x4 space, and there was like one block to walk through.
Yeah, see, I built my shit in Minecraft fucking huge.
Fucking should have seen me the one time I played The Sims. These motherfuckers had mansions. Oh my god.
What?
Fucking army of skeletons out here.
Ah, yeah. Wolves. Don't scare the horse off the cliff if you can help it. There's a horse out there.
I heard a donkey.
Really?
It sounded like a donkey. Let me see. Well, that looks like a horse there. That must not be it. Oh, it's not a donkey. It's a goat. I'm dumb.
Ah.
I just got Velcro gloves and a dick. Nobody knows that joke. Do you know that joke? Maybe it's from
Nah.
too long ago. So, how do the shepherds guarantee they can fuck their sheep?
God damn it.
They just wear Velcro gloves and push them up against the edge of a cliff.
Gotcha.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You really hate emojis? I do hate the Skype ones. It was terrible.
I'm being, what's the word?
Facetious?
No, not facetious.
Ornery?
No. I'm blowing
Hater.
out of a port. Yeah, I'm being a hater. Yeah, let's just call it that.
It is fun to blow shit out of proportion. My grandma boy's like, you're making a mountain out of a molehill. Which is funny because I think I got my wording from her. Oh, it does look really good from the outside. I'm surprised I didn't immediately notice. It's like perfect.
Yeah. And I mean, like the top as well, easily
Yeah.
accessible, big enough for an airship.
Was there a translocator in there? There better be.
Not yet.
Oh, really? It didn't. The perfect one didn't come with I wouldn't be surprised if the perfect one came with two. I thought there was a downstairs in those.
You know what? I didn't dig beneath.
Well, no, because when I placed it, it was like 2 or 3 blocks underground. I didn't see if there was anything in there, but I would have imagined, because I don't know, I think of trees, because how many roots trees have to stay stable and shit.
Mhm.
So I would have imagined there'd be a downstairs area for, because in New York too, all those buildings are like 10 floors underground.
Yeah. Let's fucking dig. Let's find out.
Get drunk and start
No.
talking about 9/11 in Discord. I'm sure that'll look great. Some of the like super patriot people around here, they're like, "Well, fucking, what do you think about what the goddamn Saudis did on 9/11?" And I'm like, I'll avoid it. Like, I'll avoid it real hard to get him to keep pushing me on it. And then
Uh-huh.
all I'll say is like, all I remember from that day is my buddy's in demolition, and I called him and asked what he thought, and he said, "Damn, I wish it was that easy to take down buildings. My job would be way easier. Like, I can just fucking crash a plane into it, and it falls down flat. Fuck." And then they just glare at me. I'm like, "Hey man, going to lunch, bye."
Some hater shit.
Lately, the moon landing thing has been back in people's mouths around here.
Oh, yeah, because aren't they going back to the moon or something like that?
Yeah. Like fucking. Well, I blame because all the Trump thing and then Joe Rogan, all those people are being so popular. Like, oh fucking, because Joe Rogan, like most people, I think, kind of question a whole bunch of shit. Like, oh, they don't think the moon landing's real. Like, no, they don't think the broadcasted first moon landing's real. There's a difference.
I think for sure the follow-ups were probably legit.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I mean, at least they put they figured out a way to land hardware up there, because there's like scientific tools you can use to measure shit up there remotely.
Oh, okay. That's neat.
They put some panels up there for like radio frequencies and lasers and shit, so you can measure distance and all that shit, and the coordinates are easily accessible, and you can. Well, I don't have a good enough laser to test it, but I have a laser that can reach there, but I don't have any sensors
Oh, okay.
to measure the bounce back, whatever. It doesn't matter, but yeah, when I was looking into it originally, my buddy's a fucking. He's one of those dudes that climbs radio towers and like changes all that shit, and he's been in the radio transmission business for like 30 years, 20 years now, maybe over
Oh,
20
shit.
years. And I asked him what he thought about it, and he was like, "What do you mean? If we've been to the moon or the broadcasted moon landing?" And I was like, "Well, the moon landing, the first one with Neil Armstrong and shit." And he's like, "Well, do me a favor." He's like, "Find anything that can broadcast any video from the 70s, even not even the 60s, the 70s. Find it, any of it, and that anybody could possibly carry like in a small car." And I'm like, "Well, that'll be easy." No, there was the smallest shit for broadcasting this remote that's not like hardwired was like the size of a fucking like trailer.
Oh, shit.
So I was like, "Oh." "I get I get the answer to the question." Then he's like, "Yep." Like, oh, and I mean, and he's like, "I know NASA's got like special shit, but they didn't really have special shit, like, 'cause everything comes out soon, and anything that could have possibly done that could be powered up there didn't come out for like 20 years. So, because like GPS and all that shit they come up with comes out in like 5 years, like detectable. You can see that shit, but." Um. Yes. I hope something comes from this alien shit, though.
Yeah, who fucking knows about this alien shit, man? Because it seems to be pretty wild. Like, who was that guy from fucking Florida? He was a congressman for a while. I don't know if I believe him, but he was like, yeah, there's a alien hybridizing breeding fucking program or something like that. It's like, what the fuck?
In Dulce, New Mexico.
In where?
Dulce, New Mexico. I don't know how to pronounce it. Dulce. The thing is, so
Don't
far the
know.
shit that's come out, it's most of it's really well known, but they say it's like way less than a percent of what they're gonna release. So we'll see.
I think primarily they're just doing it to be like, oh, hey, look over here.
Yeah, I think so
But
too. Because they would have done it. I think they were gonna do it. They would have done it in probably 2016, like
Mm-hmm.
2017. Yeah, I've got two UFO stories. One of them's I don't say that much because it's unbelievable, and the other one is just could be anything.
Dude, I've heard some fucking crazy UFO stories from coworkers up here in Flagstaff. I
Yeah,
guess it's supposed to be real weird.
yeah, Flagstaff, and then east of us and east of me down here in Superstition Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone I know that's lived here their whole life, all of them have stories. Like they're like if you want to see a UFO, just go camp around what's that lake Roosevelt, big fucking lake over there, whatever it is, whatever the name of it is. Maybe it's Roosevelt Dam. Over there east, there's a big lake over there. Camp anywhere around that lake, you will see the craziest shit. Like at least once a night if you're outside, like up till like 3 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Like guaranteed fucking teed. And if you don't see it one day, you will see it in 2 days. And like if you camp out there a week, you're gonna see a lot. But I've also heard the skinwalker stories from over there, so no thank you.
Fair.
You guys got skinwalker stories up there too. God damn.
Yeah, we got the fucking res right next to us.
Uh, did you do a password
One of
reset?
my old coworkers married a Navajo, and yeah, as soon as they started dating, he was just like fucking all in. He's like, forget being a white boy, you know. But he like fucking brushed up on all the lore.
Have you heard of those
So
tall things in western Arizona? The natives talk about them, the tall ones. I can't remember
oh,
what they're
the
called.
giants.
They're like these tall, spindly motherfuckers that run like fucking fast as shit, and they like stalk people at night.
Not skinwalkers though, yeah.
I don't think they're. I don't know if they'd call skinwalkers. They're just like. I think they're like 7 or 8 feet tall, and they
Huh.
can like. There's a lot of stories of people out there driving to California, and it's the middle of the night, and they see shit on the side, so they slow down, and then the shit will run out next to their car, and then they'll fucking floor it, and the shit will be just running next to them, like, where do you think you're going? And then they fucking stop at gas stations, and it always seemed to be natives, the ones that are open down there, like on the reses. And what the fuck is this? And then the natives are like, yeah, you can stay here if you want, because you don't
Yeah.
need to fuck with that shit. We know what that is. We get my shit off my bed.
Let's see. I haven't heard of that. Whatever the fucking tall shit is. But okay, so Illy, my coworker's now wife, was telling me her aunt, I believe, she was working up at this ranch because we got a lot of cattle ranches up here, and they go way, way back. And there's a lot of bad blood, I guess, between the Babbitts and just Navajos in general. Did some, cowboy shit back in the day. Anyway, they're on this one fucking. They're in this cabin way out in the woods somewhere. I think probably closer to Williams. And these two dudes, this one chick, they're doing their thing. They hear fucking scream out in the woods. And the guys are both like, fuck, let's go investigate. And she's like, yeah, don't fucking go outside. I'm not going outside. So it's fucking dark. They only got one flashlight. And one guy takes point with the light. The other guy, he's falling behind him with his hand on his shoulder. So they don't get fucking lost, separate, or whatever. At some point, they're apparently split up. Despite, the thing. But the weird thing was, as the story goes, there was still a hand on this one guy's shoulder. So he thought everything was hunky dory. And the other guy,
None of
he's
that shit's
fucking
gonna
like,
work.
he thinks everything's okay because, fucking no. I'm terrible storytelling if you can't tell.
It's okay.
Anyway, They eventually figured it out, get fucking spooked, run back to the cabin. And for the rest of the night, I guess there were like knocks on the windows, you know, all around the fucking house. And these dudes were like hiding in the bathroom. She's in there with them, just like, you know, trying to keep them calm. Something along those lines. That's the story.
Okay, I was like, I hope that's the end because it could get so much worse than that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not a fucking movie. But, yeah, Illy contends that she's been face to face with fucking skinwalkers before, you know? I don't know if I really believe that much, but I don't know. Oh, and then the fucking ghost lights.
Like just the orbs and shit.
No, like they look like headlights. You know, you'll be driving along, they'll be behind you, and then you'll pull off, and then nothing ever, you know, passes. You know what I mean?
I would hate that shit. I'm so paranoid just by default.
Mm-hmm. But I wonder if that's more of like a Route 66, you know, Mother Road type thing.
Trying to get into my kid's Spotify. She don't remember the password. I don't remember the password. I've been yelling at her for years. Anytime you change the fucking password, go into Google Chrome and go into the password manager and update it. Because nobody has a memory for this shit. She does not.
I'm bad. I've been using the same fucking few passwords for, God, decade now.
I've got 3 sets. 4 sets. I've got like, if I go to like, you know, Demonoid or some fucking website, I don't give a fuck. There's nothing they could possibly get personal. It's like 1, 2, 3, fuck you. And then I've got like a slightly higher tier that isn't that hard to guess, but it's not so stupid. And then I've got like a fucking capital letters and numbers and symbols for my other shit. But it's like if you get any of those sets, you instantly get access to like 100 sites if you can figure them out.
Oh, shit.
And then it gets like I get the Google thing when they're like, or whatever. I think everybody does it. It's like your password's been found in this many fucking leaks. And it's like, these are all shit passwords. I don't give a fuck. Log in.
Mm. Yeah, I've only got like 2 passwords, and I'm like, all right, only use that for, you know, the bank, and, you know, that's it. A couple of those emails before I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? And I look at it, I'm like, oh wait, that was like Bacon 35 or something like that. Just some fucking stupid throwaway password.
Wife's had the same 3 passwords, since I met her in 2005. Like some of my important passwords I've changed, like a few times, but nope, not her. Oh,
Go ahead.
the thing that she does that pisses me off. You know, anything that has security questions, she fucking types in either coal chamber, what are the other ones? There's like 3 things she types in, and I'm like, well, how do you know which one it is? I'm like, well, there's only 3 to try. I'm like, dude, that's not how it's supposed to work.
I hate those security questions because I always have like multiple answers for the same goddamn thing.
Yeah, that too. Most of my shit's online too, so anything like what street did you grow up on? It's like, because I've been like making music since 2000. I ended up what's it called? Like I made a Nine Inch Nails fan site once that ended up linked from nin.com, and that was linked from there for like 5 years, and then I accidentally got like World of Warcraft fame for a few years. because I figured out this super hard rare to get, and I made a website about it because I always feel obligated to help people. And I didn't know that. I didn't know. I had no idea how much of a thirst there was for that. Which is why I'm 9-inch now instead of ponderance.
Hide your fame. Yeah, you were saying something the other day, like people still trying to hit you up for World of Warcraft shit.
I got a message on Discord today.
Oh, really?
I was like, I don't even have the expansion. They're like, you don't need the expansion to help. I'm like, oh, I know, but just what I'm saying is I'm done. I've retired into Minecraft. I think that dude posted that question and went to bed. Fucker.
Wait, what'd I miss?
That
Who?
Chibi Vamps guy that asked about, yeah, I found this on your site. He never
Oh,
fucking. I responded pretty quick. So, did I tell you much about what happened with my kid a week ago?
I don't think you did.
Well, she's been having depression shit, and she's been on anxiety medicine, and she snorted 2 of her anxiety pills, and then was
Oh,
freaking out
shit.
about it. So, and the thing that made me mad was after she did it, she like immediately took pictures of her like eyeball and sent it to all of her friends. She's doing it for attention. I fucking know. So, like, I got pissed off and wiped her phone completely and changed her fucking phone number and changed her iPhone login to try and, because there's some people that I've been trying to get her to stop talking to, like blocking them and shit, and they just keep finding ways. So I'm like, well, if you don't have any information, then you can't do it, can you?
Mhm.
But the downside of this is now I can't get her fucking Spotify. They can't send the text to get the code to log in because that phone number doesn't exist anymore.
Huh.
So I didn't think this through at all.
It's not like linked to your account or anything like that.
No, see, I didn't think I like was confident that shit wasn't gonna go like this. So when I set up all of her shit when she was like a baby, like the day she was born, I made her Gmail account, I made her Facebook account, I made all these accounts. So then, when she's in her 30s, she'll be like, look what the fucking year I got this in.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll be like, how the fuck is that possible? Because my dad's a nerd. But, so I made everything like, I made her, like her, what was it? Her Spotify, I set up for 18 plus. Because I'm like, we cuss, what would the point be of, I didn't see any reason not to just make it fully access. Well, now I can't fucking adult control it. And you can't change it without like literally sending a scan of your ID and shit. I'm like, how am I gonna prove she's a kid? Like, she doesn't have a fucking ID. Ugh.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
So I'm trying to figure that shit out.
Yeah,
So
I
they
don't
can
envy
be
you. I hate doing that account recovery type shit.
It's just fucking Spotify. Just
Mhm.
fucking make a new account. I'm gonna tell her that. Who gives a fuck? Because I can just remove the account that she had. Is that a dude? It is a dude.
Who's a dude?
Well, excuse me. I'll send you a. I saw the picture on the right first, and I was like, nice. And I saw on the left, I'm like, hold up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The neck, the collarbone. Yeah.
Fucking jawline.
I wish I had that jawline. Goddamn.
Oh well. Did I fucking explain what the fuck I did to those chunks near spawn?
In regards to the ruins, or?
Oh my god, fucking! I was trying to put the Moon Harbor like arena in, and when it imported, like, I don't know what the like, you know, sometimes World Edit will partially do something and then just kind of fuck off halfway through it, and then chunks won't be right, and some chunks will just be gone.
I know for sure I've had that problem if it crashes. But that was like in Minecraft.
It does that
So
shit
I,
here too. I learned.
mhm.
So there was like 2/3 of the arena was there, and then there was some chunks where it wasn't there, and then kind of scattered around for a couple chunks here and there. There was just holes in the world, like a chunk just gone. So
Mm.
I was like,
Oh, you know what? You were telling me a little bit about this. Like you said you were having to fill in chunks here and there. And,
yeah. So I did the W edit or W gen regen or something. I did the thing to regenerate the chunks. So I did that, and then I rebooted the server. Nobody was on at the time, so I rebooted the server, and it came back up, and the fucking arena was back again.
huh.
So I don't remember what I did, but then it was totally gone. Everything was regened. It was nice. I fucked up something across the river, but I fixed that today. So it was gone, and then last night at like midnight, the server came back up, and I had one of my guards parked over there that's just logged in, and I happened to glance at that screen, and I'm like, no fucking way. So after the reset, the shit came back again.
That's fucking weird, dude.
So I asked, my fucking, since Google is pointless to use, it seems like, any search engine, it's like, hey, would you like to find results on Reddit and forums that may not have anything to do with your search query? Yeah, I'd love to do that. So I just use ChatGPT now.
Hmm.
Which even then, sometimes it's like, nope, this is wrong. Like, I don't know why
At least you can like just refresh it, you know.
yep. So what I did was, what it told me to do was replace all of the structure with dirt. So
Hmm.
that way there was stuff right into those sectors, and then world gen it.
That's fucking
So
smart.
yeah, I did. I would never thought of that. So I did that, and it seemed to work. And I went down there and did it this morning. And let me go. There was just a reset. So let me go look now. I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh, I was in survival. Shit. Thank God for feather falling.
Yeah. I have accidentally fallen off the top of my tower, and I think I only took like 10 damage.
No, it's still gone. Good.
Where Dick's at.
The actually trees. Well, I know I installed a different. I installed a different fucking tree. It generates different trees, so it's
Oh,
different world generation. So when I regenerated it, it wasn't just fucking bamboo. There's actually a bunch of trees over here now,
Uh,
so that's good.
uh, is it close to spawn? Moon
Yeah, it's
Harbor?
oh, oh no. It was the place I was trying to put the fucking what is it, the arena. You know that road that
Oh,
went southeast on the south side of the river.
yeah.
Yeah, there was like a place where it did two 90-degree turns, and there was a perfect rectangle that I could have put it in, but no. I think it was a building in Shoddy. There is this, or what the fuck did they rename themselves to? Their name is Shoddy. Can't rename yourself after everybody quits. Fuck that. It's Shoddy now. So there was like it looked like I don't know what the fuck it was. It was some sort of house. And when I put in uh, that uh, that thing that Gecko made, the Adventure Hall or something.
Oh, is that the thing over at Carthage? It's not Carthage, but
Um, yeah,
Carthage.
it was. It ended up being because it did have the B name. The B name was it was a part of their city, whatever
Okay.
the admin city that was. Fucking nobody cares. I can't
Oh
remember the words.
shit, you did fucking regenerate it over here.
Yeah, I am not putting the road back. I don't give a fuck. If all
Yeah.
those, if they start getting crowded with outposts, which I don't see it happening for like 6 or 8 months, then I will. But
Mhm. Yeah, because there was like this ruined chapel over here.
yeah, that's just gone, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because you were setting a base there, I think.
I was, and then the bamboo just fucking pissed me off. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going somewhere else. Ah, this is nice. You know what? These Kapok trees
I
look
like those.
really good. Oh fuck. But yeah, you were gonna stick the arena over here.
That was the goal, but then I got fucked in my ass. I'll take a screenshot of this building.
I mean, maybe you can put it in half at a time, maybe.
That's what she said. Also, pretty sure that came from Carthag.
All right, let's see here. Oh, I don't recognize that at all.
I was flying by it and I was like, "Hi."
It kind of reminds me of like one of those Thai ancient. I think it's maybe Thai ruins. You know what I'm talking about?
I do not. Oh, like in Buddha or whatever. The
Yeah, from like
somewhere.
way, way, long ago.
I don't know if you can hear from my headphones.
No, I can't.
Damn.
Oh, no, wait, I can kind of hear my voice. Test.
There's this giant bell in this fucking place.
Oh shit.
It works.
Oh
So like,
fuck, that is big.
there's like a little gearbox, and it just hammers the whole time it's on.
That's pretty cool.
Baldy's fucking Baldy's airship's still here. Well, it
Hmm.
was there when I copied it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the castle I was thinking of. Yeah, it seemed like a shame that it was just fucking. It just sat there. At least when I was playing. Fucking blackguard
Back
skeletons.
back there is where I found the that ebony one that was just chilling.
Uh huh.
I was like, yoink, I'm done anyway, lol.
Oh shit, this guy's got a translocator.
Who?
A Xenia. Who fucking owns a Xenia?
Oh, that's
Let's
blood.
find out.
Isn't that
Really?
Blood's?
I don't know. Let's see here. How the fuck do I check the city list? There we go. Thank God there ain't 90 of us on here. I can sort through this easy enough. Yeah, that's blood.
How do you list the fucking... You can, like, list the cities?
Yeah. So you go to that magnifying glass on the UI, and at the bottom left, city list, and it'll show you everything. When it was created, the mayor, how many people, how many plots they've claimed. You got
Oh, shit.
2,351. Good lord.
Yeah, that was that island.
Yeah, I can imagine. God, how long did that take you just to claim all that shit?
About an hour. Like,
Fuck.
there's towards the end, I was like, claim like 30 plots, fucking tab out for a second.
What the fuck? Check this shit out.
Oh, Durgamer. Oh, I think he quit.
Really?
I haven't seen
Who's
him
that,
on...
Siege?
Well, I guess it's only been a couple weeks.
Yeah. Where the fuck did this guy find these things?
Oh, he said he found him. I believe it. It's in what do you call that ruin?
I can steal them.
They got some in their base too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, where the fuck did these come from?
That's cool as fuck.
It's probably part of these fucking dungeons I've never bothered to find.
Yeah, I've only ever found that one I showed you, and there was jack shit in there.
It sucks being admin peeking around looking at shit because I find these fucking awesome goddamn ruins and shit that are like fucking 80 blocks from these people's bases. And I don't want to
no
say
shit.
anything because I don't want to ruin the excitement of, whoa, what the fuck, this was right here the whole time? There's some huge underground shit. I don't know where I don't remember seeing half of it. And maybe because I go, no clipping and go looking around underground, that probably is gonna help me find some new shit.
Oh, fuck yeah. You know I'm kicking myself in the ass for? I did not set myself a fucking waypoint, or not a waypoint, a summon point.
Oh, that forlorn, that pretty one?
No. I set one there in a heartbeat, but a couple nights ago when I went way the fuck north.
Oh, I got a screenshot of that
Yeah.
place. That area?
Yeah. I'm gonna make once I get my fucking airship going, I'll make another run up there. Well, just got like a couple hours left on this batch of balloon cloth. Then maybe I'll be ready. Maybe.
I had to make a little bit more. Like, I burned through all the sewer dragons, and then I needed just a bit more fucking cloth.
I think that's where I'm at right now. I just need a bit more.
And then I was wrong. And I didn't need nearly as much as I made, but that's how I always do it. Like, I made the Tansu things. I made the nails for the the tansus. I estimated what I needed, and I don't feel like I used any nails. I have so many nails left. That's
Yeah, I know
fine.
you left me with a fucking bunch of them.
Did I? Maybe that's what I just know that I can always use iron nails, so it's no big deal.
Hmm. Yeah, I've got enough iron. I don't gotta worry about it. And I got that metal smithing bloomery expert, so I can just take shit right out of the bloomery without breaking them now.
I was sitting on a bunch of fire clay bricks because on Middleheim because I was waiting to get that because I kept making what blooms I had left and then kept getting fewer and fewer and fewer and then once I got that skill then I made them all
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't want to fucking keep wasting shit.
Right.
And that's where all that goddamn iron came from.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to sneeze into the mic.
I thought my kid was like wired in somewhere
Oh.
because you know how Discord like if you're sitting here and all of a sudden the dog makes a super loud noise, it'll like fucking mute the dog out somehow. It kind of did that.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's really annoying because if my kid's talking to someone on Discord, I want to be an annoying twat and yell something, but it always fucking censors me out.
Ah. Ah, shit, now I got blow my goddamn nose. I'll be right back.
What in the fuck? Did you hurt your
Hey, my
microphone?
cloth's ready.
There
Huh?
we go. At first it sounded like it was cutting out again, but like
Oh.
it was getting censored.
Alright, let's go see if this is the last 50 cloth I'm gonna need. Probably not.
I realized I hadn't looked in the top part of that house, so I went back to look. Those dudes chatting in fucking in that screenshots thing about the that really cool fucking dragon inn or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The one of them was bitching about people stealing shit from worlds and whatever. I'm like, I was like, should I ask? Like, did they like not give credit? Did they try and take credit? Because I'm labeling the shit that I put in. I'm not gonna make anybody mad. Baldy said take whatever you want. I'm like, okay,
Yeah?
but I'm not claiming I made it though. So that's probably the difference.
Yeah. I mean, how do you even fucking draw on a building like that? Is that a mod or what?
It's got to be. It's got to be just using a whole bunch of different blocks and going to that smallest voxel size.
Uh-huh.
Because I bet if you got right up close to it, it wouldn't be so impressive. What the fuck? Fuck ton of skeleton deserter corpses.
Skeleton deserter corpses?
Like
What?
these skeletons that just run around. There's. Here, I'll take a screenshot. I guess that'd be.
Oh, just the regular ones?
Just bodies everywhere.
Huh.
The fuck. I kind of wish I'd gone back on. Well, that Discord's gone. They opened a whole new Discord too. Do you know that for Middelheim?
Really?
Yeah, that's a different Discord. They redid. They just started over and moved everybody over. They like kicked everybody out of the old one, or not kicked everybody out. They like redid it. All the old
I
channels
know
are
I had
gone.
to like apply just to, get in. I was kind of thinking they weren't going to let me in the first place because I was kind of a smartass. What is your... Oh, fuck, don't shoot me, motherfucker. What is your reason for fucking joining the server? It's like, I want to live in a bush and sleep in a hole.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I bet if Baldy's the one that saw it, I bet he laughed. Some of those mods are kind of uptight, but I bet Baldy would have laughed. There's all these air blocks though. I kind of went. The reason I went to look to see if I could find screenshots of what the inside looked like, but at least now some of these, when you import stuff, it doesn't do all the question mark blocks as much. It just does these air blocks that are like when you mouse over them, you can see the outline of it, and the tooltip says game block air. I know there's a shutter mod. They had some sort of a shutter mod that I don't have. Cause that I'd been to that Salty's bridge quite a few times, and the shutters were just gone. I'm glad I did this one though, because I always wondered if they did in creative, for how much shit they talked about not using creative.
That castle, or...
Yeah. Yeah, there's fruit tree cutting unknown in here, and they didn't have any mods that I don't have for fruit trees. Did they? I don't think so.
I don't think so, no.
And the fact that there's like 9 full stacks of 64, come on. Because they didn't have the bush mod, that's for sure. I thought the thing where you use the knife to cut the seeds so you can plant more flowers.
Motherfucker.
I thought that was the pipe smoking one. But it's not.
Pipe leaf?
I thought it was that mod because you needed to grow all the leaves and shit. All the
Real
fucking
quick, are orcas mean?
No, I don't think you can even kill them.
Okay, I'm gonna let this one swim up to me.
The only thing I've been attacked by, I think, is the hammerheads.
Alright. I know I've gotten attacked by a shark in the past, but that's because I shot it. I was like, alright, fair.
This BAM guy shooting the fish.
It was me and my brother both down at the fucking bottom of the ocean. We're like, bet you that gives a lot of meat. It's like, alright, let's fucking kill it.
Oh,
And then it kept like zipping around. Yeah.
sad. I'm not sure why that's the case. I mean,
I don't
something's
know.
bugged, I know, but it's sad.
Yeah. And it's not just like the sharks too, it's like some of the other smaller fish in that mod do the same thing, like eels.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I never checked out to see if pike do that.
Can you skin the orcas, though, if they get beached and die? That's the question.
I know I haven't been able to skin the sharks when they die at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh.
Yeah, because they need light or something like that. So eventually they just die.
That's funny.
Yeah, right.
We're gonna spawn them somewhere they're gonna die.
Mhm.
It seems to me there's a lot more rapids all of a sudden the last week or so.
You think so?
I don't know, or maybe I just know what they look like, so I see them now. Those like fast rushing. They look like Minecraft water going at 10 times speed.
Hmm. I know I had a few of those on that first island I was living. Ah, there's another fucking tower. Look at that shit. Don't even want to deal with it. Those things are fucking pains in the ass. Ah, fuck, I'm saying that, but then I'm fucking swimming all the way over there. I think mostly I just want to go find a dragon.
I keep stopping and talking to traders to make sure that shit doesn't break again.
Oh shit.
I don't even remember what it turned out to be. I have no memory of what fixed it.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything was wrong with traders. What happened?
If you ever went up and talked to one, it would just crash your desktop instantly. It was kind of funny how fast it crashed. Did I just uninstall Better Traders?
Oh shit, I think I just found a dungeon. I did. Let's fucking go.
How can you tell the difference?
What?
How can you tell the how can you tell it's a dungeon?
Oh, it's the same exact fucking thing I found the other time. It goes up to the surface, and it's got an elevator like you would see at the was that the library or whatever the big one
Yeah.
is, and then you just go down. You were telling me it was a dungeon, and I was like, oh, that makes sense, cause kind of fucking weird. Just branches off in all these different directions.
Hello again. Oh, you're in the fucking cold cold.
Yeah, man. Powdered iron
Yeah.
oxide.
This is yeah, this is
I found.
exactly like that dude's base.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
By
This is
Garbo.
what I found the other time. And I called you over then. I was like, oh, dude, fucking check this out. This is cool.
It's got ruined
But there was
bloomery bricks.
shit in here.
Not
God
bloomery.
damn.
What's it called?
Fireclay?
The refractory.
Oh, oh no. That was a catfish, if I remember right. Well, you in this main thing?
In the big room.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it
Oh,
doesn't
fuck.
work, but
Yeah. It doesn't drop anything when you break them either. There's a
I
bloomerang
like the
base right
design.
there. Yeah, it's very cool.
I really would think that should open. That's okay.
Yeah, the loot in here is fucking ass. Ooh boy, a lead ingot. Thank you.
Oh, I thought that was a skull for a second. A fucking nope.
Got all excited. I mean, there's contaminated coal, but it's just worse than a regular coal.
I'd been like screenshotting people's base locations as I Because like everybody's called me out to look at your help with something or do something at some point, and I've been like screenshotting so I know where it is just for my own memory.
Right.
And then today I was going through and making a spreadsheet, like a proper one, because I've got like a spreadsheet with like 10 different fucking tabs, and I've just got shit scattered everywhere. So I was verifying and consolidating it before, because all these new people the last couple days, I'm like, if I don't like keep up on it, there's gonna be 100 different people here off and on through a month, and I'm not gonna have a
Right.
clue. But yeah, I went to try and help Blood today with roof shit, and I realized really very quickly I have no idea what the fuck what I'm doing. Like I've done shit with roofs, but they were trying to do like they were fucking with the eaves, and I realized I never even turned that setting on before. I've never fucked with that.
Uh,
So I was
yeah,
like,
I've never fucked with anything to do with the roofing mod.
the roofing mod's real fucking cool. I really at first I thought it was dumb because before you would just make like a one block does everything, and then you'd slap it, and that's how the other mod worked.
Okay.
But this one, you have the hammer in your offhand and then wood in your right hand. And then, you know, on stuff where you point at hit F, you get a menu.
Yeah.
It has a menu, and you can choose different roofing types, and you can manually configure it too. But just if you just use the general 3, you can do just the tip on the top or the normal roof. But you put the frame down first, and then you can have the frame be ebony, and then you put the plywood layer on, and that can be fucking walnut if you want, and then the top layer can be clay tiles or fucking any other wood you want, so you can
Okay.
like really go into detail with it, or you can do the frame and then glass, so you can make a pretty good looking outhouse. Yes, outhouses. Greenhouse.
Greenhouse. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense.
You can make pretty cool greenhouses with that roof too.
Okay.
But I was by the time or he or whatever, by the time I was done, I was like, yeah, you'll be the one teaching me because I learned I really don't know anywhere near as much as I thought I did. I have to come look at Tub Girl every so often.
Just sit there and admire.
Just waiting for these new people. Like, is that fucking Tub Girl? Like, yeah, you know her? Is that how she goes to the bathroom every time?
Clay vessel. The fuck is that? Oh, clutter. Yeah, these dungeons are kind of ass.
Do you even have to kill anybody?
No, I mean there were a couple of drifters in that main room, but that was about it. And they were just surface drifters too. I got another diving gear schematic.
Yeah, when I did that to swine for you, he did turn around and walk right over to the goats. I was just sitting there staring at him. Because on bottom I was like, that's how it was going. Oh,
Yeah, no, I was like, I thought it was like some sort of animal outside. I was like, is that an orc or?
you were
Oh,
so
fuck,
quick.
what was that? Yeah, no, I was like, oh, I know what's going on.
I only went by
Oh
once, I
shit!
think.
Oh god, fucking shit! I swear those shivers still scare the fuck out of me.
Oh, she moved them. It's got to be a she. The 2 that were here are gone, so they must have put them at their outpost. Okay.
Yeah. That's where I saw those go-on things.
They put gears around their base. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I haven't visited their base. It's further south, isn't it?
Negative 300, negative 35k, negative 40, 36k.
36K.
Because it's
Oh,
negative
fuck.
35,981.
Yeah, alright, I haven't been to their base then, for sure.
I learned to go into spectator. I are you still in the down? Let me know when you go outside,
Yeah, yeah, I'm about to leave here in a sec anyway. I think I found everything
because it seems
worth
like I'm
finding.
illuminating my surroundings, and that's not sneaky at all.
Ooh, beeswax.
Yeah, I was fucking when I was down in going through town for whatever reason, and you're like, "Hello."
Oh yeah.
I use the push to talk to trigger Discord, so the Discord triggers my little animated guy for Twitch, so that way I
Oh,
can.
you're like a VTuber?
Yeah, my daughter actually taught me that.
Uh,
It's not like a. I guess that's what it would be. Cause she said PNG tube, and I'm like, well, can I just use a GIF instead so it's animated? And it works. And so she taught me that, and then I taught her you use a GIF to animate it. I think at this point I just say GIF because my best friend gets so mad.
I don't care anymore. I'll give someone shit sometimes, but all right, I'm outside of this fucking
He'll
thing.
he'll be like, is your daughter a girl? Yeah.
See, I always start making a point that all right, we've already got Jif the peanut butter. We can't have Jif the computer thing.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
true.
pick a lane. Are you here? Oh yeah, I see that light.
Isn't that dumb? Why?
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
So I can't creep on people during the night.
Ah, you just gotta stay up in the air and outside. Like if you go up in the air, I wouldn't be able to see you.
Yeah, I'm up in the air right now.
Yeah, see.
What about the clouds? Oh, the sun's coming up. Whatever.
Sun's going down, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. It's
Oh, the
starting to get
moon
to be
is
that
bright
time of
up
year.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you're
get
the.
a eternal day or eternal night half the year.
There's a translocator up there.
Yeah, I was about to take it out.
So nobody was watching my streams, but when I'm done doing it, I upload it to my YouTube. So either way, I don't really care. It doesn't. I just do it because it's fun for me, and like
Yeah, there you go.
I use it like a journal, like
Hmm.
So I'll be like sometimes I'll be rambling about some personal shit, and then someone will talk in chat, and like all the voices bad like no, I'm supposed to be alone.
Yeah, you've told me a couple of times. You'll have a friend that'll pull up one of your YouTube videos and they'll ask
Oh
you about that
yeah,
personal shit.
fucking. It's funny. It's all right. Luckily, the only people that have done that so far are people I like. If
Hmm.
like, Lord forbid, the goddamn coworkers find out about it, especially my dumbass manager. I've probably spent about 3 hours combined talking shit about him. The only thing though is I've got a few prospects that I always keep lined up. So like, if they ever fucking start trying to pump their
Shit,
chest
can
out at
you?
me, it's like, dude, fucking fire me, please, fucking fire me. I'll make $4 less an hour, but I'll be so much happier.
Hmm. I mean, $4 an hour. That's only like what, 160 bucks a week difference.
It's not terrible.
Not terrible.
Because like right now, I could be getting all the overtime I want, but because there is so much, there's probably 3 hours of work a day if I was rushing that I could do every day. But number one, it wasn't. It was from the dispatchers that quit, and I have no interest in learning how to do that and do it.
Hmm.
Number two, I don't want to be there to begin with.
Yeah. Dude, I've been checking out of my own job. Think I'm gonna move on down to Texas probably before fall. Not sure
There's
yet.
probably unlimited fucking truck driving shit down there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see about hauling frac sand for the oil fields. So I'll
Well,
probably have to be what?
I was gonna ask if you did, if you had your hazmat cert.
Oh fuck yeah.
Well,
Haul
there you
propane.
go. Well, well, I guess you wouldn't not explosives or nuclear, but the
Yeah,
propane one probably covers everything anyway, like all the
well,
important shit.
it's just a general hazmat. I'm not sure if I would need to get something specific for, what do you call it? Frac sand or flammable shit. I think that's covered by regular hazmat. Um, but trying to do shit and think at the same time, it's not working.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think you would have to have special endorsements for shit like explosives. Nah, maybe not explosives, because that was on my test. Now that I remember. But radioactive stuff, that's for sure. You know, you got to
Yeah.
have some extra background checks and all kinds of shit. I'm hearing a new song right now.
The job I had last, I had to do not for driving, but I had to do a lot of hazmat certification because we had 55-gallon drums of like methylamine or something. They used to strip varnish off from
Methanol?
motors. No, it was like methylene. I think it was
Okay.
methylene because they used that to strip motor varnish off of motors. Because it was a place that sold copper and capacitors and bearings, anything to rebuild a motor. So we also sold the acrylic shit, the shit you put on garage floors, resin. We sold
Hmm.
resins for dipping the motors, and then the chemicals for stripping the motors.
Okay.
And those drums, I know the drums we had are the same thing in what state was that where it was gonna blow up? Was it California? I don't remember. There was these
That's-
big tanks that were gonna blow up. I can't remember what state it was.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that was California
It
when they were
was
having those fires.
Yeah, it was that shit because we had to have ours in like a climate controlled part of the building because if it got over like 100 degrees, the fucking drums would blow up.
Oh, fuck.
So we had to keep it climate controlled. So we couldn't like one of the guys before I started put it by a window, and that's it.
No
Sun
shit.
heated up enough. Yeah, it blew the top off. Luckily, it just blew the top off and it blew a hole in the roof, but
Hmm.
it didn't actually blow up all the way.
God, that's fucking spooky.
Yeah, about 4 years into that job, they quit selling it. I'm like, oh no, darn.
Oh, gee whiz shucks.
The shit that I was always nervous picking up with the forklift. God damn it, there's more of this fucking floating shit.
What's that?
Screenshot time.
Okay. I know the fucking pebbles and metal bits like to float above anywhere that has snow. Yep, the snow layers floating. Yeah. I wish I knew what caused that. Because that bugs the fuck out of me too.
Oh my god. I think I made on Distant Horizons before. Well, maybe it was on fucking Middleheim. There was shit talk between the North and the South. I think I made some of
Hell
those.
yeah.
I think I made. I think I made some people really fucking mad because I was like, I live in the South, but not that far. No, no, that was on Distant Horizons, because
Okay.
there was people talking about the South this and South that, and that was like something Confederacy, and I was like, I would never fucking align with anything that uses the word Confederacy, just because I live in the United States. And like, that word's used everywhere. I'm like, you're all from the actual South of the United States, so I don't know if you think you're slick,
Let us
but you
role
sound
play.
dumb.
The South will rise again.
Yeah, I was like, you guys are not very slick. But I think I actually made some people mad that day. I'm like, I don't give a shit.
You know, I used to be an edgy young child once upon a time. I thought the rebels were pretty fucking cool, but I mean, get over yourself, man.
I like the idea of rebels.
Yeah. Nah, I was just an edgy little fuck when I was younger. I started barely dabbling into history in school, and I was like, oh, the Nazis were
I wish
pretty
I didn't.
radical.
Not because of the Nazis, but one of the first things I remember when I was 17, I was reading. I went to the library because I was like, okay, the shit they say in history class seems suspect. So I went and was like started checking out books, and I
Hmm.
because like in like middle school they were pretty much teaching like so the Pilgrims landed, blah 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 blah. They dined with the Indians, and then like they kind of split up the land. And I was like, that's not too bad. Okay, that was. It's like it kind of checks out if you don't know anything, because it's like, well, there's reservations. So I mean, yeah. But then when I actually read about it, I was like, oh, that did not go smoothly. Like that didn't
Yeah,
go
it could have
smoothly at
been
all.
more Spanish in style.
Yeah, no shit. So that pissed me off because and then I started reading some of the other history stuff, and it's like, you guys are just kind of like teaching history as if you looked over at a TV on Discovery Channel and then just filled in blanks on what you didn't see.
Yeah, I still remember like back in elementary school because my middle school, my high school, like my teachers were they kind of gave a shit, and especially my middle school history teacher, man, that's what got me into it. Like he was a genuine fucking nerd for that for anything, way back when. But yeah, in elementary school, they were like, "Oh yeah, so the Civil War was like brother fighting brother, and then everyone had a picnic."
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm probably full of shit. This is 20 something years ago now. But I was like, huh, that's weird.
Wow. What area did you learn the
This is
schooling?
back in California.
Okay, because that's another thing I learned. Because I grew up in the Omaha area in Kansas, depending on which year it was. And our curriculum was not the same curriculum that my friend from fucking one of the Virginias, I don't know which one. We had very different curriculums.
Believe it.
We were like comparing notes, like what?
They really sped over certain shit. And then we'd have to spend like a month like, oh, this was the California Gold Rush. And it's like, all right, that makes sense. That's actual local state history. That's important, kind of a
that was
big deal.
that was big enough to be taught like everywhere too.
Yeah. But I mean, there's like been multiple fucking gold rushes all over the states. Like Alaska was a big one, but there was also, oh god, somewhere on the East Coast. I want to say somewhere in the Appalachians, whatever you call those fucking places,
Yeah.
those mountains.
Yeah, I learned. I didn't know till I was in Bisbee, Arizona. Have you heard about the shit that went on there?
Nah, Bisbee, Arizona sounds familiar though. I probably heard about it, but I can't remember.
Big mine town. So I was in this.
Mhm.
I was like, why the fuck are all these places haunted? And then like the dude's face lit up, and he's. So then we were talking about it, and because I went to this really cool fucking. Well, I didn't know. I got a hotel room because my kid was staying with a friend down there, and I just
Mhm.
got a fucking room, and then I went in there. And I was like, wow, there's no bathroom. So it was like a community bathroom. I never. It was like this should have been listed as a hostel. This is not a
Uh-huh.
hotel. But anyway, this is my crying. So yeah, they had a in the 20s, I think. It wasn't that long ago. The miners and shit were trying to work for some rights. They didn't really
Good luck.
have any worker rights or anything, and then they went on strike because obviously the owners like, go fuck yourself.
Mhm.
And then the way they dealt with it was they brought the National Guard in and just killed everybody.
It's not the only time
Like
that's fucking
2,000
happened too.
people. Yeah, it's so common. Like I started
Yeah.
looking it up. It's so goddamn common. Like goddamn.
Yeah, they did not give a fuck back in those days. They're like, ah, we'll just fucking shoot them.
Yeah. And like they were like fucking. They weren't like foreigners. They were like locals and people from nearby states that went there to work. They didn't give a fuck.
Hmm.
Damn.
You always laugh. kind of am of the mind that I don't really give a shit about the atrocities of the past to a certain degree. You know what I mean? Because then you look even like just a little bit further, and it's like, man, you're lucky it happened when it did. You.
Yeah. Well, that worries me right now because after all the shit that went on in Europe back in the early 1900s, fucking not just the Nazis, but like the whole thing, from like
Dude, I
from
think
like
Europe's gonna have
1910
a
to like 1950,
nasty fucking backswing, man.
maybe. But seeing people buying out warehouses for detention centers. I work in warehouses. Like warehouses don't have plumbing. Like how are they going to keep fucking 12,000 people in a warehouse?
Mm-hmm.
This is bad. This is a bad idea. So that's why I don't know if I told you, but I've been going to gun ranges with my brother-in-law for like since like February.
Fuck yeah.
Cause like if because my brother, I told my kid and my wife too, like if they come knocking, just get under your bed. Like, so I'm not gonna fucking answer the door nicely. It's probably gonna be it. It's fucking, they don't give a fuck what race you are anymore. So I'm just gonna fucking, cause I know my mouth, and I'm gonna be fucked up anyway. So I'm just gonna skip it.
Uh huh.
I'm just gonna fucking mag dump right off the fucking bat. I don't give a fuck. Because it's gonna happen no matter what. I'll probably get locked up, and they're gonna fuck me up every day because I won't shut up. So I'm just gonna skip all that. Is your name? Are you Brian?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh,
How do you fucking know that?
well, we just said, "Hey, Brian, you're the only other one on."
Oh. I didn't even realize. Whatever. I just doxed myself, didn't I? Ah, fucking bitch. Oh, there's Raven again. I want to help him out, but I mean, the guy knows nothing. Oh shit! I didn't
What?
even realize y'all were talking in the
Yeah.
chat. Yeah, my chat log was switched over to claims.
I hate. See, it's kind of a catch-22 because like I'll shut it off so it quits switching a lot. Because like there'll
Hmm.
be a retard in chat on that other server or any other server, so I'll stop it. But then I'll miss shit that I need.
Right.
It's like fuck.
Yeah, sometimes I'll realize it and see that you've been trying to talk to me for a while, and I'm like, ah, I'm an asshole.
Darbo's the worst. He told me though. He told me straight up, like I don't pay attention to chat, so you can't be
Yeah.
mad about Darbo.
Hmm.
Do you want me to teleport into you or something? What's he
Raven to
asking
me?
for? Who's he
Oh, I
want to
don't
teleport
know.
to?
He was asking about it earlier, and I was like, wait, how did he fucking know my name?
I don't know. Do you know one of the other dudes that was on?
No. What the
I wonder if he
fuck?
misread Bam as Brian.
No way. That's fucking creepy. I'm a little weirded out. What the fuck? I mean, I know I was talking to him in voice chat. And sometimes I say shit I don't even realize.
Yes. Oh, I want to tell the UFO stories I know. Mine.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The one oh my fuck, wasn't me. Make sure no one's watching the stream.
Don't want to dox
Cause
yourself.
well, I just it's just I don't want to hear it.
Mm.
So the one that people are like, well, that could be anything. So I was at my buddy's house in the early '90s, and power went out, and it was bright outside, so we went outside, and it was just I don't even know how to. It was just weird. It was like a little bit of lightning here and there, but the brightness that got our attention was bright for like 10 seconds, and we go
Mhm.
outside, and then about half a minute, like 30 seconds later maybe, the street lights come back on, and we're still outside, and everything was just totally still, and we're like, what in the fuck? And then this lady was walking down the middle of the street in like a nightgown, and she looked like I don't know. She looked like she wasn't there mentally. So we just kind of stayed in his yard in the dark and just kind of quietly watched. And then after she walked all the way by, I walked all the way down the street. Like we were out in the middle of the street trying to see where she went, and she was gone, and everything was just still. And in Omaha, it's never still. Like in Phoenix, for some reason, it can be still where the leaves aren't moving, and that's creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
But in Omaha, if it was still, there was a tornado coming, you get the fuck inside. It was like never, ever, ever still. So we were like, this is weird. We went back inside, didn't really talk about it. And then the next morning, because his sisters lived, so at the end of the street where it curved, there was a park, and then there was, past the curve is where his mom's house was, 'cause we were at his grandma's house. And his sisters came from there and were like, hey, there's crop circles, there's fucking crop circles. And we're like, what are you talking about? Because on the other side of the park is some cornfields, because of course there is fucking Nebraska and Iowa. And there's fucking crop circles that morning. There's crop circles in that fucking field. So
What the fuck?
so we were like talking to each other, just him and I, like, should we tell him what we saw? And he's like, nah, because in the early '90s it was still like UFOs are bullshit. You're all fucking retarded. Why don't you go
Right.
watch the X Files some more? So we just kind of kept it quiet, and then it came up years later, and he's like, that was a real memory, because we didn't talk about it to anybody. So that was crazy. And then when I was like 9, I was in Atchison, Kansas, and I guess I learned something new after I told the story like this year. But I was in Atchison, Kansas. My mom had married a dude down there, and I was always home alone. I was a latchkey kid. I was always home alone after school.
Hmm.
And I heard jets. Like I've always been a fan of jets since I was my whole life. So
Hell
I heard,
yeah.
and there's no airport. It's like Kansas. Like St. Joseph was the biggest town, 45 minutes away. So I heard like jets. So I got excited and went outside, and I was like looking for jets, and I saw a fucking UFO. And then it started moving, and then there was an explosion, and it wasn't very fucking far away from me. It couldn't have been. It couldn't have been a half a mile south of me because the thing was low. And then there was fucking jets flying around. And I know now there are F-16s, but I was 9. I didn't know. I don't think I knew then.
Yeah.
And so I went down the street to see if I could get a look at whatever the fuck happened after whatever the explosion was. And like now I know it was probably a missile got shot at it or something. But there is some debris on the ground because it landed past the tree line, and I snuck up and grabbed a little piece of metal, and then went back home because nobody had seen me, and I didn't want to, the Men in Black shit. I don't want to fucking, like, if nobody saw me, I'm going the fuck back home. So I was at home in the basement playing with it. Well, Jesus Christ. Okay, I was at home in the basement playing with the piece of metal I picked up. I wasn't playing with my dick. I was playing with a piece of metal. I've never worded it like that before. So I was playing with the piece of
I
metal.
didn't even register that you had worded it badly. I was just like, okay.
Hey man, I
go
was
ahead.
home playing with it. Yeah.
I was still stuck on 9 years old, so I heard playing with it. I'm like, obviously you found something,
Yeah.
Kind of inferred.
And this was years before I don't know where I heard about it after that. Oh, I didn't even see him respond. I feel bad now. They said
Shit.
TP me to Brian. But anyway, it was like real thin, and it was about the size of, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I guess like that those wide loaves of bread. Like about that size, like maybe 6 inches wide by 3.5 inches tall. Just kind of a piece of metal. It's real thin, and you could crumple it up and then let go, and it would come back out flat with no creases. And it was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen in my life. And I was just playing with it in my basement with my dick out. And then my stepdad is reserves, army, some kind of military. Like he was a
Okay.
weekend warrior, so I think it was just reserves. But
Yeah, that's probably it.
his job was he was like a gym teacher or something. So he walks in the door at like 6:30 p.m., which is late even for him. Because usually he'd be home by like 5, but he comes in at 6:30. I hear him come in the door, walks straight down the stairs, walks up to me, says, "Give it to me," and I just gave it to him, and then he left. I didn't see him for like 2 days. So I don't know what the fuck was going on, but he knew that I had it. So somebody knew that I had it. Somebody must
No
have seen me.
fucking way, dude.
So that was it, and they shut down that part of the fucking area. We couldn't drive through there for a couple days, and then wasn't in the papers. Can't find shit googling it. But the thing I've learned recently, because I was last time I told the story, I was talking about how the jets after the explosion, the jets kind of flew off to the north, and I was fucking around, and I got thinking about it. I was trying to, I can't remember where it was on the map even because I was so young. I don't remember where we live. I know there was an airfield nearby, like a shitty little prop plane airfield.
Hmm.
So I was looking at the map and I saw straight to the north there's a fucking airbase, straight to the fucking north, like maybe 30 miles. And I was like, well, that's where those planes went then, like a military airbase.
Yeah.
I was like, cool. So that makes sense now after, since 1989. So that
Fucking gnarly. But you were
question answered.
saying that first, story you were saying, you were seeing like flashes of light.
It was bright. It was like daytime. And now
Hmm.
now that I've heard all these, UFO stories, there must have been whatever the fuck they do, whatever the brightness, whatever.
So I don't
Apparently,
have any like fucking UFO stories, at least fucking nothing like that. But a few years ago, I was driving through, I think it was along I-10 or I-8, um, down by the border, New Mexico, headed east,
ooh,
and middle of the fucking night, right? And I start noticing some, flashes in the mountains to my north, and I'm just like, huh, lightning. And then I start, kind of starting to piece it together. And I'm like, wait, there ain't no fucking clouds anywhere. And I look over because, this was maybe in the span of like 20, 30 seconds. And sure as shit, I'm seeing stars and shit above those same mountains. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it was like not just one flash, it was like a whole bunch. But I was driving, so I didn't look directly at it.
it was
And
like heat
oh,
lightning.
I don't fucking know.
Heat lightning's weird.
Like, that's why I say it's not really a UFO story. It's more of like a weird,
I don't know if it's just certain
anomaly
parts
thing.
of the country, but that same area where that crop circle thing happened, that same house, we were laying out in the middle of the street some other night, and everybody says if you see lightning, you can't hear it because it's too far away. And I'm like, well, how far away could it be over your head? Because we had like whole stretching out fingertips, whatever,
Hmm.
lightning branching out all over the sky, all over us, all north, south, every direction, just all the time, flash, 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 flash. It went on for like an hour,
Hmm.
and never, no thunder ever,
Hmm.
just fucking lightning. It was like the fucking sky was bored or something.
It's fucking
Can't
weird.
I still can't. I've looked that up a few times too.
I know
Lightning's
acoustics
weird.
can be really weird over like long distances. Like I remember learning about this when my teacher was talking about the Civil War. Cannons. You know, you wouldn't be able to hear it. You know, a mile away, but like 10 miles away, you can hear it damn near clearly.
That could make sense if it's like bouncing off a hilltop and then like just kind of bypassing people or something.
Yeah, something like that maybe. But if it's right over your head, I mean, there's no fucking explaining that. At least
Yeah, I didn't. I
I
mean,
can't.
because like it wasn't like it couldn't have been like 5 miles up or something because it would go from like above us to the left and kind of streak across the sky to the right. So it had to be lower, but there was
Hmm.
no rain, no fucking like barely any clouds, and it was
Hmm.
quiet. It was silent. It's fucking cool.
Oh yeah, I bet. I've seen some crazy fucking light. I call them lightning showers up here, and you'll see them. It usually happens above the San Francisco peaks, at least from what I've seen the last few years. And
Can't
it's
believe
like a
that.
light show.
Can't believe it's that name. I looked at the
Yeah,
map like 5 times since then. Did I read that wrong? No, that's actually what it says.
yeah. It's like fuck
Why?
that. Fuck Francisco. He got around too much.
Was it like a explorer or something that went across?
I'm assuming, because San Saint Francisco.
Yeah, I guess in Omaha there's well, Council Bluffs. There's a Lewis and Clark monument, and
Hmm.
then there's Lewis and Clark Trail. And then when I got older, when the internet came around in the late '90s, I'd look them up and fuck Lewis and Clark shit is all over like the country because
Yeah,
they cross the whole damn thing.
entire Louisiana Purchase, right?
Yeah, yeah. That freaks me out when I think about that. Just how Arizona was only 100 years old. What, in 2012?
Yeah.
That's it. There's
Mm-hmm.
people alive that were around that weren't fucking before Arizona was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Same with like what Alaska. When did they
Yeah.
sell that to us? When they still had a czar, like early 1900s, very very early
That
1900s.
came
Oh,
from
that's a fucking wolf.
that was Russia too, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then we just kind of took Hawaii in what, the 50s or something. I can't remember when that was. Seems like it's not that long ago.
Yeah, I think it might have been. It could have very well been like a response to Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor. You know that we were like, all right, let's make it a state.
Oh, 1893. My bad.
Oh
No, wait.
shit. Okay.
Oh, 59. Yeah, it officially became the U.S. state. Yep.
Oh, okay. So I was off.
It was that fucking recent. That's nuts. They
Hmm.
might as well make Puerto Rico and them a fucking state. What's the other one over there? There's another one that's a territory. But I've worked with so many
U.S.
Puerto
Virgin
Ricans.
Islands
Oh, the Virgin Islands. Yeah, that just sounds gay.
and I think Guam.
Guam. Yeah, we had a tech come from Guam.
Oh, right
Dude,
on.
this dude, he came from Guam. He was fucking. I'm three
Big
bills. He
guy.
was way bigger than me. Yeah, he was way bigger than me. He was fat. He could fucking move though. But
I believe it. And
he,
Samoa. I think Samoa is a territory as well.
oh, I didn't know Samoa was. That
I
doesn't surprise
think.
me though.
I know we have a whole bunch of fucking islands out there in the Pacific. I don't know so much about the Caribbean or the Gulf. For sure, Puerto Rico though. Where the fuck is Puerto Rico? Looking on my map here.
Like south, isn't it south towards? It's like, is it a fucking island? It's an island, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's right next to the Dominican Republic. Fuck, that's the first time I've had to say that out
So our
loud.
warehouse guy just went there on vacation, and like Mr. Hurricane for like 2 weeks.
Oh no shit. Yeah, you got Haiti to the west, the Dominican Republic, and then Puerto Rico is like right east of that,
Yeah, that island chain with Cuba. That's what I thought. Yeah.
next to the British Virgin Islands.
I don't understand, and I've looked at the history, and I mean, briefly anyway, I don't understand what the fuck. Why are we still beefing with Cuba? I don't get it. Just because of Russia?
I think it's like we just want everyone on our side of the world to be under
Yeah,
our influence.
that's right.
And if you look at it too, Cuba could be a bigger trouble than they are. Because that's like some key shipping lanes right there to get through to
Yeah,
like Houston or was that Baytown? No, I don't know.
everything
There's a
in the
whole lot of
Gulf.
yeah, everything in the Gulf. So that I think that's why we like took out Venezuela because it's like all right, we can't have this oil going to people we don't like, China.
Yeah.
And that was an indirect way of just absolutely crippling Cuba, which I wouldn't be too surprised if the midterms go in Trump's favor enough.
You think
I
it's gonna
mean, I
take
don't
that
know.
long? I
I
bet.
don't fucking know.
I bet they hit Cuba by midsummer.
You think so?
There's already like battle groups moving there right now.
They've been there since we got Maduro out of Venezuela.
I know,
They've
but
never left.
there's some other ones coming from like the Indian Ocean area coming that way.
Okay.
I got Navy buddies. I'm still in
Yeah, I
a
haven't
I'm still in
even
a
bothered.
telegram I shouldn't be in.
Oh shit, really? Get all the state
Yeah,
secrets?
it's crazy. I mean, they don't really ever share anything like big. You could probably get it if you looked around online like in news enough,
All
but
right.
I don't have to.
Yeah, I haven't even bothered asking my brothers because they're both in the Navy as well. But I don't know if they're gonna get stationed. I don't know if they're on like a boat or if they're getting put in submarines because they're both nukes,
That's so much
nuke
money.
techs or something like that. Yeah.
And like even after they get out stateside, there's so many, they're so desperately in need. Because this fucking dumbass that we used to party with, he ended up being a nuke tech somehow. I missed a
Huh.
couple years there, and last I knew, he was making six figures in Texas, like just bouncing around.
God.
Because there's like 6 or 7 places that need him, and he can't work at them
Hmm.
all. So he ended up with a company that's got stake in them all, and they just keep bouncing him where he's most needed.
Hmm.
And I think he clears like 200K, and he's just a dumbass. I mean, he's smart, I guess. I mean, but these people you just would never expect. Like what?
Hmm. Nah, I think people just have like different flavors of intelligence. I mean, some people are blessed with any, but you know,
He figured something out that works.
yeah, yeah. You can't talk too much shit, right?
No, but your dudes, they'll have plenty of options when they get fucking civvy side.
Yeah, my brothers, they're fucking stupid smart. At least one of them for sure is. The other one, I don't know so much about sometimes.
His buddy would they'd tase each other for fun when they were drinking. It's like what the fuck, dude? Nuke
I
tech,
mean, yeah.
I guess.
Fuck, my brother came home with a taser one time. He like got this magazine or whatever. He was able to like call in with his credit card number and all that shit or something like that. My mom's credit card
Jeez.
number. We were like teenagers at the time. I didn't even have any fucking clue, right? And I'm doing dishes one night
Oh
and
no.
he sneaks up behind me and gets me right in the fucking, you know, in the
The
side,
gonads?
kind of in
Oh.
that tender
Oh, the
area.
fat, the soft spot on the side there,
Y-
like the
Yeah,
waist
yeah.
ish.
Yeah, like, kind of like if you're trying to punch me in the liver or something like that.
Yeah.
He got me right fucking there. I swung around so fast I clipped him with my elbow.
Damn.
After that, it was like a Cold War, man. I'm like walking around the house with a bat when I'm home. I actually took a swing at him one time when he tried doing that same thing again. My mom was sitting right there at the fucking bar while I was doing something in the kitchen. And yeah, I he ducked and I dented the
Oh no.
refrigerator. My mom was like, "What the fuck?" But she couldn't be too mad because it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's why my well, actually all of us, my kid and I and wife, we had to kind of stop scaring each other. Just gets out of hand.
Yeah, it does.
And I mean, it wasn't like physical like that, but it was getting to the point where it's like psychologically pretty bad for everybody.
I know, like when I was a kid, I scared my mom fucking like straight up terrified her sometimes. And it got to the point where I wasn't even trying, you know. I stopped trying because I started feeling bad about it. Like kind of like what you're saying, you know. It's getting
Yeah,
psychological.
it gets to the point where you're fucking sure it's coming, and then you psych yourself out so bad that you just fucking scare yourself.
Mm. Like I remember this is like right after I got out of high school, I started working in grocery stores, right? And I'd work the closing shift, so I got home super fucking late. And I'd just hang out in the living room, you know, just doing nothing, scrolling on my fucking phone, looking at it was 9gag at that time.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. It was my way to get my meme fix.
Well, you know what? You know how they came about, right?
Not really, no.
They they straight up copied other people's memes from a few different places, and just pasted them everywhere under like they retagged shit. They were so fucking hated,
I didn't know any of
but they got so
that.
big, you know. They
Yeah.
probably introduced the shit to new people. So,
Hmm.
in the end, it was probably better. But I have uppity rage against them still from what year was that?
This was probably like 2015, 2016.
Oh,
I mean, I know I started, you know, using them for memes back in high school. So maybe like as early as 2014, 2013. That's when I got a smartphone.
I gotta stop. I gotta stop exploring
Oh, dude, I'm doing the same fucking thing.
because I need to leave the map. I need to leave chunks of the map uncovered if I ever get those mods that I want. I need to fucking log off of the server and boot it up single player and try these, see what these wildberry mobs mods actually do.
Yeah, fucking do that.
Because it says so. I've done it before. I did it on one of my servers before. The previous version of this one, the version 1, and it says don't install it on an existing one because it'll brick your existing berry bushes.
Okay. Oh
Not
yeah, you were
true.
talking about this. Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
didn't brick them. It just they stayed vanilla. It didn't break them. You could still pick from them. Nobody crashed. It was still fine. But then those same bush types when they generate new areas become where you can prune them. That
Okay.
it just didn't convert them is all. That's what it should. That's why they should say it. It just doesn't convert the old shit. So the old shit will still be old shit. But who gives a fuck? I mean, really, who gives a fuck? Because then we'll have another translocator going to a new area, and just, you want the new shit? Go to the new area. But that fucking man, there's so many good fucking bushes. I had a field full of fucking berry bushes. There was like 10 different kinds in that field, and each one I started with like 2 to 5 bushes. Oh, what the fuck dragon is this? Scorched dragon. I started with like 2 to 5 bushes, and then by the time I stopped, I had 2 rows deep, all the way down the field. So it's like the fucking mod is awesome. Like when I heard they were doing the clippings in vanilla, I thought that's great. This mod's the shit, and then it turned out to be what it is. It's like
Yeah, I don't like this rendition of berry bushes.
that's not the way.
It's a hassle.
I understand they're trying to keep going in that direction, but do you have to? Why? It's like the bellows. It was probably less than 2 days, 2 days playing before I found that auto bellows mod.
Hmm.
I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not doing this.
Right. Where the fuck did I put that shovel? God damn it. Oh, I don't have a fucking shovel. What?
Oh, I'm not at
Mother.
171,000. I'm only at 17,000.
Oh yeah, I'm chilling out. I'm going north yet again. I'm at 23 almost. I'm looking for dragons, to be honest.
I just sent you a screenshot. There's a bunch of scorched dragons up here.
17,000 negative 10 negative 1. Okay. Yeah, so
I'm gonna go pee and check on the baby. Be right back.
yep. Oh fuck. You're close to me.
Am I really?
Not really close, but like where I was.
All right, be right back.
I,
My kid just learned about the Whisper song.
Whisper song.
Uh, like the whole song's Whisper. It's like a famous pop song of some years ago, and like he's
Careless
whispering.
Whisper?
No, hold on. I'll link it to you.
Alright.
Even as a music fan, it's one of those songs I just want to get out of my head forever, but it's not going anywhere.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, Yin Yang Twins? I fucking heard of them. Oh, wait, where'd it go? There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We've all heard that song.
Yeah, I've heard that. Fuck.
Because she's on the phone with one of her friends, and I don't remember what was said, but she's like, my dick. And I was like, huh? Because I honestly didn't hear it. She said, my dick. I'm like, oh. I was like, I know someone that says it's like that. So I played that song, and they're like, no, no, no. I'm like, listen. He's like, wait, somebody, fuck the pussy up, fuck the pussy up. That song, they can't believe how much they played that in clubs back when that first came out.
I can see that. You know, it's got kind of a good bass line.
It does have good bass,
Yeah.
but the lyrics are odd.
Yeah. God, now I want to go downstairs and wake all my neighbors up, play that in my truck.
Oh, you got a good system in your truck?
Yeah.
I need to do it. I need to pull the trigger and get a system because I've never had. Well, I had a box with two 12s in it with it's like just a box with an amp attached to it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That I paid $20 for, so that shit was stolen. And
Maybe. I mean, I had some leftover shit that I just was like, all right, $20. I ain't driving to you, you know?
Yeah.
Get it out of my hands.
Well, I guess maybe it wasn't stolen, but I paid $20 for it, had fun with it for about 2 months, and then somebody stole it out of my truck. I wasn't even mad. I was like, yeah, this thing's about right.
I got the obnoxious white boy set up in a Bronco.
Uh-oh.
So it's like they can't just steal it. It's not like in the fucking bed of the truck. I don't think I've seen anything like that, but...
In Trucking Magazine.
But yeah, no. My shit kicks sometimes.
Is it one of the new Broncos?
No.
Oh.
I said fucking white boy, you know?
Oh, like one of the OJ Broncos?
Yeah, it's a 95. So, you know I look white trash.
You know, when I first met our new warehouse guy when I was training him and shit, I was like, damn. I was like, you're white as fuck. You have cowboy boots. Like, you got a big American flag belt buckle. And we were outside, and I was like, that's your truck, isn't it? He's like, yes, it is. I'm like, of course it is. He's proud as fuck. He don't give a fuck. That's why I like him. He's like, that's right. Okay. Like, I forgot his name. I literally forgot his name. And I was like, I came in one day. We got this Romanian fucking guy as a lead tech or a shop. He's a shop tech now.
Okay.
For now. And I was like, where the fuck is White Boy? And he's like, huh? Which one? I'm like, White Boy, the new White Boy. And he's like, oh, where else White Boy? I'm like, yeah. I like that he said, which one? Yeah, there are a lot of them around here, yeah. But he embraced it. I didn't mean to start calling him that. Just my brain just did.
Mm. Jesus Christ. This fucking place is vertical. Is this where you found the fucking dragons?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's up on top of a shelf.
God damn it.
It's easy if you fly.
Oh, I bet it's real easy if you fly.
That's right. That's a goal for when you get done with your balloon.
Yeah, right. Go hunt dragons. I'll take people on I'll be like a outfitter. That's the word.
They didn't sleep very long, it feels like.
What? Who?
They said goodnight when they went offline earlier.
Oh, you can't climb up fucking snow blocks?
I use the dirt elevators. I know it looks tacky.
Oh, I hate you.
I know it's better in worlds in areas where it's not snow. It would look like shit out here.
No, I'm figuring out how to climb this shit right now.
Oh yeah, they've got that mountain climbing, salty shit. That's right.
It doesn't quite work, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm like managing to do some shit. It's just happening, and I'm rolling with it.
I've tried on ponderance and 9 inch, and I can't climb like that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's. Maybe it's my class. Not my class. Because I'm a dwarf. Maybe like my height has something to do with it. Because that's the only other difference I can think of.
That could be, I guess. I know the height thing in some Vintage Story mods really fucks with the math on how shit works. Dude, I tried. I'm sorry if I said this a million times, but I was like, I don't know what class I was, but I was a little bit shorter. Not even that much shorter. And like everything, working on anvils, everything, it all sucked. I fucking
You know,
hated it.
I know what you're talking about because I think the same thing that sometimes because I'm a dwarf, but I'm like fuck it,
Well,
be small and ornery.
then they got the Cobalt Comforts mod, and then had all those stools and shit. So I'd already changed back.
Yeah.
Actually, after I changed, I was a little taller than default, and that fucking sucked too, because you couldn't just walk into two block tall shit. You had to fucking duck all the fucking time. So
That's hilarious.
ever since the experience doing too short and too tall, I'm just lame basic forever in this fucking game. It makes me wonder how they did the balance in the other games with different heights. I think as the camera position was always the same. I think the difference in this one is the camera position changes.
Yeah, that's probably the big thing.
But that's better. That's better immersion because, I mean, if you're one block tall, you're not going to be seeing over shit. I gotta go be productive. I'll sightsee all day.
I'm fucking on this mountain range. I'm not seeing this dragon.
Top,
Hoping he
top,
didn't
top.
just.
It's in the
I am.
clouds. It's like in the
Yeah,
clouds.
I'm in the clouds right now.
Oh no shit! Scorched
Yeah.
dragons. They were like they were snow covered. That shouldn't matter. You should be able to see. Oh, you play with the fog and the mist and all that shit turned on? I bet.
Probably, yeah.
I have all
mean,
that
it's a
shit
little
shut off.
foggy, but I got good line of sight, I guess.
I got good papers. You can see off in the distance far enough, like to see the edge.
Yeah.
I shut that shit off.
Fucking dire wolves look normal.
The game is fucking amazing when it comes to like the way the dust storms and all that shit works and the mist and all that. The fog, how the fog settles in.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for ambience.
It's I don't really understand how they pulled it off. But get it out of my face. I want to see shit. Stop it.
Wait, what?
I want to be able to see. Stop.
Well, you stay away from me, motherfucker. Don't you look at me like that. Wait, how many arrows do I have? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. 24 ain't gonna cut it. Alright, maybe it's to this other one to the north that I gotta fucking climb now. Oh, maybe I should have made myself one of them gliders. That would have been handy.
I guess.
I never used one, so I don't know.
There. You're probably thinking Elytra, right?
No, I know it wouldn't work like an elytra.
It like makes you,
Some
instead of falling straight down, it kind of makes you fall down a few degrees off. It's not. It's. I was disappointed. Like it's not. It's not even. I don't even think it's a 45-degree angle. Like it might be for a minute,
oh,
but if you get it to go at a 45-degree angle, you're going to descend really fucking fast. Because I was building, like in Minecraft, I'd build like the fucking spike up into the sky. You could climb up and then jump to fucking fly.
hmm
I could probably fly 800 blocks in Minecraft with the Elytra with no fireworks. Here it's like maybe 250, if not less.
gotcha.
So 25, 30% as good as Elytra. 25, 20 maybe. My brain's like ratcheting. No, a little lower than that, buddy.
Sorry, I got fucking supreme focus right now on just trying not to fall. Because if I fall, I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna be like, fuck that dragon. He gets to live.
So what weapons without all the mods that I've grew to know, what weapons are good against the deep rush shit in this current shit?
The deep rust?
Like the shit down near like under 30.
I mean, I've been running just a longbow and a forlorn hope S-stock,
What?
and I just move. You
A
know,
forlorn hope? What?
S-stock. It's a thrusting sword.
Oh, I see it. Okay. That's shiny.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like what, a meteoric iron.
I wonder if that's what this sword is that... What was that guy's name? We got told we shouldn't put all of our thoughts out loud.
What?
That is what this is. Oh. Here, I'm going to take a screenshot. You probably might have seen this in my Middleheim base. What's up? Huh? I can't hear you.
Oh yeah.
For what?
I know how to make this tighter.
Yeah, that sword's been there for fucking months.
Oh shit.
Be right back.
It's decent.
Sorry, I had to get my kid scissors so she could cut stuff. Hopefully not herself. Splinter, it was the Rat Man. Splinter, he's the one that gave it to me, the magic guy.
Magic. I don't think I ever met him.
He, we were bullshitting in general chat, and I don't remember what we were saying. We said all kinds of shit we should never fucking say.
Mm.
Because he's like me, like, hey man, you know, there's people reading this. Like, oh. So, like, one of the mods was like, just want to, just want to let you know you don't have to say everything in your head out loud. I don't know if he was talking to him or me. It could have been either of us. I was not the most recent one talking. Rat had said a few sentences right before that, so I just stayed quiet and let Rat defend himself. Sometimes it's better to know when to shut the fuck up. But I was complaining because better combat overhaul. You can't swing when you're in a narrow hallway.
Yeah, that pissed me off.
So he's like, "Here, use this," and threw it at me. And I was like, "This is really nice." He's like, "I know, but I can make more." And then he like flew away because that was when I don't know if you were there when they had to tell everyone to quit using the spell because like it bugged out and you could just fly forever.
It's dope.
Mage spell, and he was bugged out. He was like talking to General Che, "I'm gonna fly down to you," and then I was like, "How the fuck did you get down here so fast?" So I've got bugged out flight, so I can fly forever. And I was like, "Should you be typing that in the open chat?" And he's like, "It's a known bug, no big deal." And of course, they all got yelled at.
Oh, there's another fucking tower fucking right next to these mountains.
Maybe 2,500 was too low of a number.
2,500 for the coordinates?
That's what I put for the minimum between those.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I am traveling pretty fucking far. Like, this is probably, like, let's see. 17,000. The other one I found was up towards... let's see if I can find it on the map. Okay, that's where those are. Yeah, maybe 2,000 might be a little too low.
Because it was like minimum 5,000, maximum I think 10,000 or something like that, and I changed it to like 2,500, 5,000.
Mhm.
So I have both numbers. Yeah.
Maybe up it another 500 blocks, but keep that make the maximum like 7 or 8.
I just put the maximum back to 10, just so if
Okay.
they're close together, that's kind of a better roll
Hmm.
instead of the maximum being like 5.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. I think they're cool structures, but I'm just like sitting here going like, I have to have it.
One of these
Every
fucking
single
guys.
one I find.
What was it? Let me go take a picture of where their base is. I saw it earlier and I'm like, yeah, I would have set up there too.
Dude, this fucking dragon fell or despawned. Swear to God.
That place I sent you a screenshot, there was like 7 of them.
Found a single one.
That's weird.
Yeah. 17,124. Yeah, so I already checked that fucking mountain range. Oh no, that one was even further south of me. Fuck. Fuck. I restarted. Now to fucking make the sketchy climb down. I do like this fucking mountain climbing mod though. I can just slide down cliffs.
Whoop. Okay, good. I was just at his base.
Huh?
Like, oh shit, I'm not hiding or nothing. I'm trying to see where the fuck am I? I'm trying to see, there's a base, I was there, and I'm like, wow. Some of when I fucked up the ruin spawns, it was times 30 instead of like 0.3 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they built in a really saturated place.
Ah.
I was like, yeah, I would have too, probably.
Yeah, I should have fucking capitalized on that some more, but I didn't. I mean, honestly, like, I think what it's set at now is pretty nice. You know, it's spread out enough that's not like, what's the word, cluttered, but it's frequent enough that it's like, ah, nice. There's one right there.
Are these oozes from a mod, or is that vanilla now?
Oh, you know what? I think that might be like a fever stone thing.
Okay.
Maybe.
Because they're like shitty Minecraft oozes.
Yeah, and they're impossible to fucking hit sometimes. I swear to God. Fuck, I only got 9 cured meats left. This ain't gonna be pretty. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna rage quit.
Blade AZ is at negative 5,000, 54,000.
Was that north end
Way
of the
the fuck
continent?
out there. No, south.
Oh.
South is fuck.
Oh wait, did you say 54,000
Yeah.
for the?
Yep.
Oh shit.
54,000 south. That was the one I saw. I was like, I better go lock that island down. Because that's not too far off.
Mm-hmm.
And it's another 140,000 to go or so, but that's not
Yep.
far. I did that on a day in Middelheim trying to explore. Let's not talk about Crow. That dude was crazy. Oh, Crow was gone before you got. You probably don't even know who that is, do you?
Yeah, no.
So he started, and then by like day 3, he was at the edge of the map, and we're like,
Ah.
"What the fuck?" Because he just got on a boogie board and just went. And then Bally was pissed, like, "Hey man, like, when you're out there doing that, because it loads so many chunks and it's just loading chunks the whole time, so it was just adding unneeded lag to everybody."
Mm-hmm.
I get why Bally was mad, but so then I think that's when Crow realized there was only one summon point. Like you couldn't, because the other places we played there was more than one, so you could have one at your base and one at spawn. So then he came back to spawn, and then he like made like an airship or something or whatever he did, and then he flew off the other direction and pissed off Baldy, and then he just quit. He was a funny dude though. We were starting to build like a vendor area up there around spawn.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I found out there was only one summon area, and I was like, I don't know if I want to play here. But obviously I stayed. 'Cause I'm pussy. I don't know about Elden Ring and the parent games to that, but I do like challenges.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm worried I'll get in there and it'll get the itch, and I'll fucking nah, fuck that. And then 3 months will be gone.
Yeah, I got pretty into Elden Ring for a little bit, but it's like, I don't know. The PvP is kind of fucking janky.
I never did PvP, so I guess I wouldn't know that one.
Yeah.
The combat's fun though.
See, I'm so fucking simple-minded. When I was playing, no matter what, like I tried making a magic class, dexterity class, and every fucking time I would always revert to big sword.
Ha.
Big sword go bonk. Alright, where's this fucking lantern? I lost it.
My buddy learned how apathetic I am to pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing, because he came to play a paladin in World of Warcraft, and he was like, "Well, how are you doing it?" And I was like, "Well, I'm Rhett, and I got a sword and shield and all that shit, and okay, because I survive really well. I do enough damage to fucking stay alive." So it was like 10 minutes in, or maybe it was 10 hours, and I don't know. And he's like, you can't use like half of the spells used with a shield, right? And I was like, I got enough. I use enough. I can do shit. But yeah, Rhett is like all two-handed.
Okay.
And like half of the spells require a two-hand weapon.
Ah.
So I'm a tank. I was not dying, but I was also not doing anywhere near the damage I could have been doing.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to like reach your damage breakpoints or fucking caps, because at a certain point you get diminishing values.
Yeah.
It can go up to 99 for any of the stats, but like for example, you can get 1800 health at 60 vigor or so, but after 60 vigor you're only getting like 5 extra health per level. Don't quote me on that, it's been a while since I played. Come on, get me to the top of this fucking mountain.
There we go. The first and third one were supposed to be next to each other, but yeah, when I saw
Yeah,
that,
my brother, that first one, he was gonna set up in that area
is
with all
he
them redwoods.
what's
His name was Fuzzy Crunch.
is that Sacred River?
No, he's in my city. He quit playing though because his laptop couldn't handle it.
Was that 16 gigabyte dude?
Yeah.
I'd kill myself. My 32 gig laptop I have to turn it down so much it looks kind of terrible.
I'm able to play on pretty good settings with I got 32 gigs on my desktop. And I mean, I'm running it right now at 70% memory. I got a couple of browsers open.
This is where Sacred River is. This is where they set up. But there's so many places around that look like that from when I fucked that up.
Yeah. I mean, I as soon as I fucking joined, I started heading north, you know?
You went the way the vagina went.
Yeah. I almost stole his fucking anvil, but I was like,
Oh my god.
Because he left it all fucking unprotected, and I was sitting there like, is this a ruin? What am I looking at?
Yeah, I was looking north on the map. My god.
Yeah.
So let's see how many translocators there are underground then. I bet it's going to be like looking up at the stars in the country.
Mm-hmm.
Not nearly as many as oh, okay. Yeah.
Was it like Lego and Ash up there?
Which one?
Sacred River?
That could be. Yeah, there was two guys here when I came here. Have you seen Probot, that character?
I don't think I have.
I don't know what
Oh shit, are all those blue? Yeah.
all of them. Every single one.
Oh, man. I know I nabbed a couple of them earlier because they were pretty close to the surface. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, normally in any given field of view you can see maybe between 1 and 6 if you're lucky. Usually like 2 to 5, 2 to 4. Not like 2 to 4 and like this fist size of the screen.
Yeah, that looks like you can't swing your dick around
Yeah.
without knocking into one.
That means if you go down to any of these caves, whatever, tunnels, whatever they are, I bet, let me just find one. I bet there's like 3 ruins just walking through. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I don't even see that, but there's 3 ruins in sight just looking down this one hole.
Yeah, I'm standing exactly where you took that screenshot, and I don't see a goddamn thing.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up. Maybe they down. Oh, so fuck it, yeah, fuck. Gotta warn me.
Oh, that's a goddamn rift.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on the mountain range to the fucking north, which was even more difficult to get up.
Do they despawn during the day or something?
I don't know.
I don't see a single one anywhere. Maybe they're just fucking with me. Like, remember when you took us out of the game? Haha.
Haha, fuck you. Oh well. Next time. What if there's like an ice pick mod? Climb these
That'd
fucking
be cool.
glaciers. Yeah.
I could never, by the way.
What?
I see these videos of the free climbers and the people who use tools, and nope, neither one of those. No, I'm scared of heights, but even if I wasn't scared of heights, that looks crazy.
Yeah, dude, I've worked with a couple of mountain climbers. One of them, he was like from way back in the day, and you can go climb some of the shit he mapped. Like he was a fucking hardcore, locally famous guy here in Arizona. One of them, it was like a Devil's Tabletop or Devil's Chimney or something like that. I can't remember. But he was talking about it. He's like, yeah, we put up this one down this fucking canyon. And I swear to God, the top's no bigger than, like, you know, your kitchen table. There's 3 of us. And we were fucked up. We were really fucked up.
Oh my God.
Coworker wins, like, wait, you put that fucking route up? I was fucking wondering why, you know, because like the last, I don't know, bunch of feet, you know, there's no safeties or something like that. I don't know rock climbing terms.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, but he was like, yeah, so if you fucking fall, you know, it's fucking done, you know? He's like, oh yeah, we kind of forgot. We were fucked up. He's like, you did that fucking trip, you son of a bitch.
It's probably almost better that way, just because I know I overthink things and worry so much, and I'm gonna fuck myself up just overthinking shit. If you're drunk, you're probably more relaxed, and even with the fucking, I think it's better to be relaxed and have a delay in reaction than be fucking all wound up and stressed.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Every time I fucking go to you, I just start sightseeing.
Dude, It's fucking cool up here, man.
The landscapes up here are nuts.
Yeah. I mean, same with that. Fuck, what is that? Okay. I thought I found another tower.
Glad nobody's in stream trying to talk to me because I haven't looked at that chat room until
Oh, that's a bear.
for like an hour.
That's only a grizzly.
Fuck 'em. It's funny, the videos I record going to and from work, sometimes I'll turn it on and it's gross. Oh god. Not
You good?
stomach acid in that. That was bad.
Ew.
Sometimes I'll like talk for like maybe 5 sentences or something, and then I'll turn the music up a bit because I play my shit so I don't have to get copyright problems.
Mhm.
Look out for chompy buttholes. The fuck? Did I put
Chomp.
that sign there?
Where?
I'll send it to you. I'm just blowing up your chat today.
Yeah, it's alright. Probably was you.
Sounds like something I would do.
Uh-huh.
But I'll still record like 30 minutes where only like the first 2 minutes are talking. I'll upload that shit. I don't give a fuck. It's not my bandwidth, it's YouTube's bandwidth. Yeah, we got our tech guys came down and reinstalled new wireless nodes, new everything nodes, new hardware all across the building. And he was like, "All right, check it, make sure it works." And I directly go to speed test. I don't even look at pings. I just go to speed test because it says a ping in the beginning. That's good enough for me. I don't do trace routes. I don't give a fuck. And it uploaded like 300 megabytes per second, like solid.
Fuck.
And I was like, "Dude," he's like, "Yeah, it's pretty good, huh?" I was like, "Can I upload my shit from here instead of at home?" And he just laughed. He's like, "Do what you want." I'm like, "Really?" Like, even if he's like, "How much?" I'm like, "I don't know, maybe 100 gigs sometimes." He's like, "Go for it." Like, not even hesitating. I'm like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, there's like," he said there's like 4 gigabytes of bandwidth or something like that, and each connection is capped out at 300 megabytes, so I couldn't possibly touch the network's, capacity. I was like, "Well, you better believe your fucking ass. It's gonna be me doing that shit." Don't tell my nerdy ass that shit when no one here does a damn thing on this fucking internet connection.
Oh, son of a bitch. My fucking lime didn't cook at all. Now it's restarted. God damn it.
Did you use the infinite charcoal and it's still fucked up?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still burning. It's just the temperature got reset.
Huh.
So I think food works okay, but it's like other stuff that you might need to cook. So it's like 41,
Why would the temperature be
42, 43. I don't know. I've noticed it's happened a couple of times when I'm if I leave and go somewhere else.
Oh, the chunk's not loaded?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vintage Story sucks about that. It should just be time-based.
Yeah, that makes sense. But
No, I heard myself say it out loud. It's got to monitor the temperature and all that shit too.
yeah. More stress on the fucking server.
Let's see what ChatGPT says when I ask it which patch are they going to make it so your machinery can catch fire in Vintage Story.
Soon. Ah, fuck. Fucking temporal storm coming in. That's perfect timing, actually.
Well, they heard you were done with the dragon, so now they're coming.
Yep. Joke's on you. I'm gonna hide in my house.
Oh, they can catch fire right now.
Really?
Yeah, I guess the smoke is like a warning. Like if you go any faster than this, shit's gonna burn. I took the creative shit off of the spawn one. Just because my brain was just kept, shouldn't be doing that. Shut up, brain. No, you shouldn't be doing that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to use the cheating stuff. Shut up, brain. No, but you shouldn't do that. On the stream yesterday, I was like, I know I made that one base in creative and I probably went too far, but like overall the broad strokes of it, there's nothing I haven't gotten 1,000 times. So, wow, there's even like dirt shaking on the ground.
Yeah.
That's new. That's new, right? That wasn't new on Middelheim.
Yeah, I think that is new.
Because I know they added a bunch of stuff in the 1.22 version they did. Because they had stuff in development anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No, but in the video, I opened up a chest, and I was like, oh, this is all creative. And I was like in the video just destroying everything. Because like, I'm not using that.
God, now I gotta make more. Oh wait, I can't leave because that fucking.
Do it. Just leave. Do it.
Yeah. I need to go get more resin. The quick lime, I don't know. I'll smack some blooms the slow way. Oh, you know what? I'll work on my whatchamacallit? Windmill.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about how many different stacks of the windmill, the cloth part, because I kept making windmills for people on Middelheim, so
Yeah.
I had so many stacks of them, so many. Because the way they stacked to 8 or some bullshit.
Mm-hmm. It was something real low.
I had chests full of them, multiple chests full of them. Because a couple times I'd make them because I had so much flax, because I have a problem with just replanting shit. I harvested, better replant it, gotta replant it.
I was the same way with my farms.
It's like I had so many flax fiber crates that it was like all the way up to the roof of my warehouse, and then it branched off to the side like three crates. And I was like, you don't need to make any more, buddy. So I was sitting there converting it all, trying to fucking turn it into sales and shit. That just made it worse. But then I was like, hey, you want to make a windmill? I got some shit for you. Please take my fucking cloth.
Someone came through here. Fuck! Ah, here we go. They missed some. Honestly, it might have been me. Yeah, no, I was running into that problem at my old base on Middelheim. Because, once my Russians quit, like, I had all this food that wasn't being eaten. And I was just like, well, fuck. There goes my purpose. Because, like, I would hop on and I would just start fucking cooking. Just cooking. Beer, candy, pies. I was having a blast with that shit.
You did mention, what mod was that had the candy?
You know, I don't know.
I'm just going to type candy into the mod search
Because
and see what happens.
Yeah. Because it was also the one that had, the other kinds of cauldrons. Not the ones that you get from, all classes.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
What?
This might be the best thing I've ever seen on the mod shit. light one again? I don't even want to look at the screen.
Yeah, it's a light one.
It goes away so fast, right? I barely even get my fucking game rolling.
Son of a bitch, this shit didn't despawn.
Did you see that video of that Michael whatever White whatever, the video in the Meme City one where they're like, someone would take your ass in a fight, and he's like, I am never gonna say someone can take me in the fight, and then they said a guy's name, and he's like, oh yeah.
I don't think I did see that.
I love that guy. There was a video where he was talking about on the set of The Dark Knight. He got there one day, and Heath was all done up in the makeup, and he was like, "You do the whole 3-hour makeup?" And Heath's like, "Yeah." And he said, I would never do that shit." And I guess he did some superhero thing where he was in makeup for like 4 hours for each day to shoot. Mm-hmm. He's like, if I was gonna be on set and not on camera, no way you're getting me in makeup. That'd be me too. Heath just sat in the chair in those days just for the crew, like the other dudes.
Damn.
He was also talking about how everyone talks about that movie like fucked him up and got in his head and shit. He's like, I don't think so, because he was having a lot of fun on the set like every day. So I hope that's true. I mean, nobody needs to die because of their demons.
Right.
I talked so much shit before that movie came out. I was like, I fucking love Heath Ledger, but he's no Joker. There's no way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, he's probably been the best.
Yeah, I was like, that pretty boy. Like, I love him, but he's really good in a lot of movies, but there's no way. He's not going to touch Nicholson.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, so I don't judge anybody. Like, Sparkly Boy is Batman. I was like, nope, not going to judge.
Yeah, no, he did a good Batman.
He did a good Batman, yeah.
What's his name? Richard Patterson?
Sure.
I think so.
Robert.
Robert
Right?
Patterson.
Robert.
Yeah, Robert Patterson. Yeah. No, honestly, if I see him in any new movies, I'm like, all right, I'll watch that. Because I think he's just become a fucking awesome actor, man.
He's pretty good.
It's just that Twilight series that, it's just been haunting him or whatever.
Yeah, it was
Gave
bad.
him a bad rap.
Like, he was, like, the writing was kind of bad. Did you ever read those books or read parts of them? So I was camping with my wife, and she was reading them, and I was, like, reading over her shoulder. And I must have been scoffing or something. And she's like, if you're going to judge, just don't read it. And I was like, but I wrote better than this in middle school. Like, what the fuck?
Mm.
It was bad. It was real bad. So then when I got home, because she was reading, she likes to read, like, I like to watch series like 5 or 10 times. She'll read the same book series like 5 or 10 times.
Oh, shit.
So I got home and was looking through the other books, and fucking, they're all written like a fucking middle schooler. No wonder the story in the movies is so transparent. It's just written bad.
Yeah, no, Mom. All the girls at my school fucking read those books. I know that much. My mom even, like, got into the movies. Has the whole series on DVD and shit. But, nah.
I think I hate M. Night Shyamalan movies, though. Most of them.
Fucking love.
No shit.
I
What
love
about
his movies?
what about Lady in the Water?
I don't think I've seen that one. Is that a newer one? Or
No,
older?
it's old. Like, I was already, like, mad. Like, I liked The Village a lot. I liked the dead kid one or whatever. Oh yeah, Signs was good. I don't know.
Fucking awesome.
The water thing. I don't know, maybe. I guess. I mean, it was cool.
Yeah. Here's my thing with movies. I fucking turn my brain off most of the time. It's got to be pretty fucking stupid if I'm going to start picking at it. Or it's got to be like a historical type thing where it's like, why did that guy get stabbed through solid steel? What the fuck?
Why are these guys in Fast and the Furious alive again?
I haven't watched a Fast and Furious movie since Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
I was a kid, so I didn't know. I didn't even know it was bad until you just told me.
Oh. It's like, I don't know. There's suspension of belief, and then there's some of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can suspend it to a certain point, like for sci-fi and shit, but like stuff that's supposed to be in our physical world here, there's just limits.
Yeah.
But the Lady in the Water, though, I had already told told people like, don't take me to another. I don't want to go see another one of his movies. I really don't. I don't remember which ones pissed me off exactly. The Village pissed me off, but I liked the first half of it. It's just I kind of figured. Lady in the Water though, 20 minutes in, if I would have had a pen and paper, I would have wrote the whole fucking plot of the movie down. I would have been right. The way that, because he's one of those dudes that, like, he'll do kind of some foreshadowing, but he doesn't include anybody in the story that isn't relevant for like the whole fucking movie. I hate that shit because then you can, like, it's so easy to guess, and like it was so predictable. It just made me mad.
Oh my god. Alright. Here's some vindication for you. The film was also a financial failure, grossing $72 million against $70 million production budget.
How did he get 72 million?
He's a big fucking name.
He is a big name, yeah.
You see his name and you go, oh, let's go watch that fucking movie in theaters. But at the 27th Golden Raspberry Awards, turn back on. Lady in the Water received 4 nominations for Worst Picture and Worst Screenplay, and won 2 for Worst Director and Worst Supporting Actor for
It was so bad.
Shyamalama Ding Dong.
Like, so you know in all of his movies, the last credits, when the credits start, whatever, it says an M. Night Shyamalan film every time, right at the beginning of the credits. And I did not see his name in the beginning. I didn't see his name on the movie poster. I don't know how I got in the theater without knowing it was him. But when his name came up there at the end, I was already mad. By like the middle of the movie, the middle of the movie, I was mad. And by the end of it, I was just like, could not wait. I would have walked out of that movie if I was alone. Like, it was like so predictable, like so awfully predictable.
Oh god, what was that movie that what's his face was in? Leonardo DiCaprio. It wasn't that One Battle After Another. I got catfished by that movie. I figured it would be about something different, but it was something to do with like Native Americans, and all these guys were fucking marrying the native girls because they got tons of fucking money from something or another. But it was like a 3.5 hour movie. I'm in there with my ex, and we're both like, okay, feeling emotions, and then at a certain point you just go, all right, are they wrapping this up or what? Like, we fucking walked out of that movie. We're like, fuck this.
Killers of a Flower Moon?
Yeah.
I had to Google
that was it.
I never heard of it.
Yeah, I saw that one in theaters, and that one pissed me off. I ain't going back for another, because I didn't even really like One Battle After Another. So I think I'm gonna start skipping Leonardo DiCaprio from now on. Especially if he's gonna start doing the what do you call it? What's his fucking name? Other Italian guy, older guy. He was in The Irishman. I tried watching The Irishman. I couldn't get through that one either.
I couldn't either. I was looking forward to that.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
so many big names in that.
It sounded super fucking cool, but
Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, one of those two.
Yeah. Robert De Niro. I don't know why I was thinking Frank.
I've never seen One Battle After Another, I guess. I see a picture of someone with a machine gun and a big belly. What?
Yeah. It's not. I don't know.
Pregnant chick?
Yeah, she's pregnant. It's like these lefty fucking protesters. Well, they're not really protesters. They're like kind of like terrorists because they're like attacking National Guard and all kinds of fucking shit, blowing stuff up. I don't even know what for. And the chick gets pregnant, and then she runs off, leaving the Leonardo DiCaprio to raise this kid. But he's still like a fugitive, right? But eventually, no. Okay, so before this all happens, sorry, I'm fucking terrible at this sort of shit, so bear with me here. The black chick, I think, rapes the big military guy in a bathroom.
Nice.
Yeah.
How's that work? Fist?
No. She like got him hard. I think there was penetration, all that shit.
Grabbed his balls or whatever.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. He was into it.
Oh, okay. Oh, so not rape.
Yeah, later on in the movie, though, it's kind of funny because he's having this fucking interview with these racist, I don't know, well-to-do guys because he's trying to join their Illuminati club. He's like, I was raped in the reverse.
That would have to include a strap-on, buddy.
Yeah, if you ain't the one being penetrated, is it real? Fucking. Wait, where's this fucking dragon coming up at? I'm trying to see these explosions. Oh, but I can't because the fucking clouds. Thank you so much.
Dragon.
Yeah, the rust dragon thingy.
Does the rust dragon come up now during these?
Yeah, he always does.
Are you talking about Dave?
Dave?
Is that the rust dragon, the guy that walks around?
Yeah.
They call him Dave. I think it's insulting.
That's kind of stupid. Are they trying to do the fucking Minecraft thing where they have these
Oh, I hope not. I don't know.
mundane names for stuff?
And the developers named him Thunderlord.
Yeah, see, Thunderlord's fucking cool.
But like all over the internet of the different fan sites. Oh. They call him Dave. I gotta fight, I guess.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew stuff was gonna start spawning up here. God damn it.
Oh, I have no armor on. That's not good.
Just don't get hit.
I'm dashing.
Fuck it, I might as well go down and start. Oh god, there's another one. Yeah, see, I usually don't get killed until I get cornered. Because I can just bob and weave.
I was trying to think, other than the Django movie, the last time I saw DiCaprio and I really liked it was Catch Me If You Can, but wasn't that like 20 years ago?
Yeah, I think so. God bless, there's lots of skeletons out here. Thank God I can one-shot. Oh, it's over already, huh?
Imminent still. Fucking can't ask Bo Torn in there walking up to a door and then turn around. Oh, I'm outside now. Thanks.
Fuck. Botorn always fuck me up in melee. They got some deceptive range to him.
Oh, you're right. Now it's over.
Oh god, skills! Shit.
I don't know if people really like shivers and call them puppies, or if people just say it around me because I know I think they're like spiders.
Wait, what? Call
I
them
think
puppies?
shivers. Yeah, there's been dudes calling the shivers puppies. I know they got 4 legs, but they move like spiders.
Yeah, call them puppies. That's kind of gay.
What the fuck kind of dog do you have, buddy?
Yeah, right.
If I look up and my fucking dog was running around like that, I'd probably kill him.
It's time to put
Sorry,
him
Brownie.
down.
That's funny. The sword you were talking about's been hanging out on my wall for like 2 months. You're right though. The blade is obviously meteoric iron.
Hmm.
How you gonna despawn? I just grabbed a sword. I'm like, I'm gonna kill this last one with this sword, and then I hit it once and it despawned. Bitch, titties.
Thank God the hitboxes for the skeletons are big. Otherwise, I could fucking hit him.
Oh, I was gonna mention the it was on Echoes of Mana when Echoes of Mana went tits up. Me and two of the guys on there were on my Discord. Well, this is Discord, I guess. And like 3 of my friends were on at the time talking. They're still here, but they were talking. We were all talking, and I don't remember what we were making fun of, but it was political. And then one of the guys that came from Echoes of Mana, he goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let me stop you right there." And I'm like, "Huh?" And he's like, "We don't talk about politics." I'm like, "Are we on your server? Like, what did I miss here?" What the fuck are you talking about? And he like threw a, he like was like blah blah blah, and I was like, I don't know if you know this, but we know each other except for Pimp Nugget. We didn't know him like that, but it's like we've been playing video games together for literally like 15, 20 years. So let me just stop you right here.
Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about? And that was the day when he was complaining because he was, I guess, I don't know, he was way further right than any of us were, and he was like, most of us are right. And I'm like, nobody on that server is. So he went back in there and actually engaged the subject in chat. Like out of 20 people, like him and one guy were like kind of by themselves in it, and I was like, why did you start it? I was like, you said you were trying to stop us, and now you know more than you want to know about everybody. I'm like, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah, see, that's why I don't fucking bother opening my mouth about politics, because I'm a dumb fuck.
I would like to go back to, I started paying attention in 2003 when Bush did the whole, because I remember leading up to Iraq, he was like, they're a threat and blah blah blah, and if we don't stop them, blah blah blah, and fucking blah blah blah. And then after the whole thing was over, we set out to free the people of Iraq, and we have done so. And I'm like, wait, that's not what you said, dude.
Yeah. That was like, what, WMDs they went in there for?
Yeah, there was all kinds of that shit. It was all, they're a threat, and they got WMD, which we gave them in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they got chemical weapons because we gave it to them. Never mentioned that shit. So.
Nah, it was all just to fucking put military bases around Iran.
Yep. And one of the guys in Rumsfeld's cabinet, he was like on the news, and he's like, yeah, it's where this is going on because of the roadmap. And the person interviewing him was like, what roadmap? He's like, yeah, it's Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran, and then there's one other one after that, or maybe Iran was number 4. Mm-hmm. And like everybody around him, they're all looking at him like, hey, shut the fuck up. And like you could see him like, oh, yeah, I'm in front of a camera, and they like change the subject.
I just found uranium. That's neat.
But yeah, I was so shocked that I was like 23, and I was like, so a president can just do that? And like, cause I grew up hearing about Watergate and shit, and I'm like, they just broke in and looked at some files, and he got
Watergate's
impeached.
been like a fucking Tuesday. You know, that's just normal business as usual.
Like anything in the news today seems like 10 times that bad, and nobody does anything to anybody. And it's like, and I'm like, you can just lie, get us into war, and then make up a different reason later, and nothing. So I kind of felt forced into paying attention, and then it was just a shit show, as you know, just every day. I was thinking about earlier when I was talking to that dude, Brandon or whatever. I was like, if I liked any politicians on any side ever, I think I liked Ron Paul. Was it 2004 maybe? He was out there doing his, running against, I think it was third party against, I think it was Bush and Kerry. I loved the shit he was saying on campaign trail, but then I saw him on C-SPAN, like in his actual job, and I was like, huh, C-SPAN him is saying the exact opposite. Is campaign trail him. So that's where I learned that people just say shit on the campaign trail.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with what they actually do. And then I liked Obama during his campaign. And then after he got elected, he announced his cabinet. And it's like, oh, you're full of shit too. Sweet. Like, you were the fucking hope and change guy, but wow, your cabinet's full of corporate guys. Cool. And then Bernie, we don't know what happened with that shit.
Oh, yeah.
The Democrats were like, oh, you want to look at our buttholes? We can show you our buttholes. Anyway, here's Hillary. Thanks for that. They didn't learn from that, obviously. In 2004. Thanks for that. 2024. Thanks. No primaries, huh? You're just going to pick? Okay.
Yeah, that was real fucked up when they just announced, like, it was Kamala.
Yeah.
It was fucked up when they announced Kamala was going to be VP. Like,
Yeah.
really? Of all those other people?
It was so late, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's all bad. 2016 and 2020 are the first two. No, actually 2024. I voted third party every single one of those. Because it's like, I'm not voting for these fucking two. Like, Hillary, I've hated since the 90s. The first time I remember being exposed to her when she was first lady. And she was going on all the TV shows and shit. Because she was like cheerleading for the Defense of Marriage Act. The DOMA that they repealed in whatever year that was. She was on TV like, those fucking gays, man. Those fucking gays can't get married. We gotta protect marriage. We can't let them fucking gays get married. And that passed during Clinton. I think the people that were happy it got repealed forget when that got passed, but that's okay. I didn't forget.
Hear a lot of politicians gay, privately,
Yeah. Well, you hear about Tinder, or not Tinder, Grindr, when the Republican conventions come around.
Yeah.
They literally crash because of how hardcore the fucking usage goes up. It's all bullshit. I hate all of them. Oh, Elizabeth Warren too, but she ended up fucking bowing to the machine eventually too.
But yeah, I was surprised when, like, Bernie kept sticking around, and then I was like, oh, he's just, towing the rope.
Yep. After I made a song. This is probably a meme song. Let me see if I can find it. It's not a song. It's actually, this is how I deal with my fucking anxiety. It's on my SoundCloud. I barely post anything to it, and I know. Oh my God! I probably shouldn't have. I can't. When did 8 years ago, and I haven't gotten in trouble. Okay. I also do art stuff when I'm angry. I drew that.
At least you get an outlet.
I probably shouldn't have that on a song cover.
That's fucking edgy. Let's say, fuck off, you fucks.
All it is a clip of Bernie saying like a sentence or two. But that sentence killed me. I know where I was sitting when I heard it. I couldn't even believe that shit. Fucking crazy. What a spineless bitch.
I wonder, you know what I mean? Like, what would I do in that situation?
I'd get bought out.
Yeah.
I know I would.
That's where I was going with that. I was like, you know what? Luxury sounds pretty nice.
Well, I mean, then he got like a brand new whole house Like by the end of that year, he steadily closed on one.
Hmm.
Huh? That's weird, crazy.
Yeah, and then he stopped saying the millionaires and the billionaires. It turned into just the billionaires.
Yeah. The like few hundred people we can't touch anyway.
Hmm.
Whatever. That's why I drink. I have two meteoric iron crates. Okay.
2?
I think so. This one has 144. Let me go back and look in there.
Good lord, son.
No. Never mind. I must have merged them over there. I lied. That's the problem with having this many crates of shit. It's easy to fucking miss shit. I'm like walking around looking at all these crates. Like, I'm pretty sure with these Tanzu chests, I could combine them all into there and still have 3/4 of the chest open. With a 10 times stack size. And how many? 96? How many slots are these? It's over 90, I think, per chest.
What, like 96, I think?
Yeah. But I immediately noticed when I started, I broke up all my chest with the stones, and I threw them all in a few Tanzus. And I can't tell them apart. And that's probably not great.
You know what I just fucking started building is those metal cabinets. Like I got a whole bunch of silver cabinets, and I think with some of these metals that I don't use very often, I'm just gonna start using that shit for sorting. You know, like okay, silver's gonna be for this, like building blocks. Copper will be that, tin that, lead that. But I gotta go fucking mining for some lead. I don't have any.
I have these things 3 high, but I can't reach the top. So, don't know what I'm gonna do with the other ones. I think I'm gonna put them in the fucking the shop over there and put all the fucking metal in there.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It takes like no materials to make these.
Yeah, no, it's absurd.
I think they fucked up, or maybe they were like me and they're like, who gives a shit though?
Yeah.
I think they should have made them though. I think they should have made them so you can't do what I did. This is not my idea. I got this from someone else. I walked in their base and I'm like, son of a bitch. Look how much space that fucking saves and look how much storage.
Mm-hmm.
But they should have made it so if you got them back to back like that, ass to ass, you can't open them. They shouldn't be able to open them. But shut the fuck up, brain. Look at the space. Alright. I'm just gonna start breaking my crates. Fuck it.
Okay, that makes me feel good. I was gonna be pissed if they got an airship before I did. Be like, who the fuck are you? Oh fuck!
Damn, you
All right.
need a fucking Zyrtec or something, buddy. You've been sneezing all day.
Yeah, man. It just started fucking yesterday. I was visiting a guy in the hospital where you would think it'd be kind of sterile. and it just hit me like a truck.
That sounds more like allergies than anything else.
Yeah, no, it for sure is.
Because anything
Allergies.
else should take like at least 1 day to gestate, if not 2.
Yeah, no. Like, I haven't gotten, like, fucking proper sick in a while. I think
Don't
COVID, like,
don't
really
say
got
that out
scared me.
loud.
Oh, I'm saying it out loud.
Oh,
Back
it's
up
gonna
and
hear
stuff.
you.
The flu fears me. No, but I would. And getting sick again. Because then it's an excuse to not come into work.
I had a good run, man. I made it like 8 months, 10 months without getting sick, maybe longer.
See, you got a kid, though, so...
No, I have a germ sponge.
Yeah.
And she comes home and walks around squeezing that sponge out all over the house.
Mm-hmm. Like, I only ever got sick because of my ex. She was
Sick
a
bitch.
massage... She was a massage therapist.
Oh.
People would come in when they were sick and get her sick. And when she got sick, I got sick. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. Man, my massage therapist left. She left another part of the country. Like sometimes you get such a good one. Like I'm not even gonna try and replace this person.
Mm-hmm.
She was like right down the street from work. Ugh.
That's pretty nice. Especially if you can get in there easy.
Ugh. I'd like to. So there's a couple I tried after that though, and it was just I'd just rather not. I'd rather get all tense again and just live that way.
See, the perk for me, dating a massage therapist, is I kind of like learned like, oh, I got to stretch a little more, get ahead of like these fucking muscle groups that keep getting all fucked up on me.
Yup.
Because for me, it's mostly my shoulders.
Mine's my lower back.
Nah.
Same thing, same exact thing though. My third girlfriend, I'll never forget. She would stretch every day, and she'd always try to get me to stretch. And I'm like, I like titties. Like I'm not gay like that. I don't stretch. And she's like, no, you have to stretch. It's she'd rattle off all the shit that I know now is obvious.
Mm-hmm.
So when it was probably like 5 years after that. Like my lower back, I had an injury. Well, part of it was because I jumped off a building as a teenager because I'm a dumbass, and I didn't know that it doesn't hurt right now, but it's gonna. But anyway, so my lower back was locking up like crazy, and they want to do surgery, and I'm like, you can actually go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Not in the fucking early 2000s. It was not as good as it is now. But I went to a chiropractor, and that's how I found out I damaged my back. Because he looked at my X-ray, looks at me. Did you like fall off something? And I'm like, what? And he's like, this only happens if. And he like starts rattling shit off. And then he looked at me and read in my face, and he's like, go on. Like he just. And I was like, well, for about a year, I would challenge myself on the higher and higher shit to jump off of. And he just like deep sighed and was like, what did you get to? I was like, 2-story houses, easy. And he's like, no. He's like, so okay, now this is what you did to your back. But anyway, after they taught me, they gave me like 6 lower back stretches. Never, if I do my stretches, which I don't, and then when I don't, it hurts. So isn't that crazy? Stretches? What stretches do you do for that?
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just fucking like, so it's all shoulder shit for me. I don't even know what the fuck you would call it. But like I take one arm, cross it over, kind of make a cross with my arms and just kind of pull on that shoulder and then look to the other direction opposite where my arm's hanging. And that kind of pulls a lot of the muscles in my neck. And then just fucking windmills. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah. And that's
I would think that would
me.
hurt the shoulder.
Nah, I mean, I don't do it too far. I've always been kind of flexible. Like, I used to do jiu-jitsu and shit, so... And I've kind of tried to keep some of that flexibility from back when I used to do all that. So, like, I can touch the middle of my back, no problem, right? That's another thing I'll do sometimes, is just touch the middle of my back with both arms.
I'd Google it when I asked you just to see if I could see any visual representations of it. Why don't you show me the chart you just showed me, you cunt? Son of a bitch. There it is. Okay. And there's one on the bottom right, number 5. That makes my shoulders hurt just looking at that.
Let's see.
It probably fucking works, but
Bottom right? Ooh, that's kind of what I do. But like I do kind of what she's doing standing up. You know, I don't do that yoga stuff. Although I probably should.
yeah, everyone I know that does yoga, male and female, they both, it's fucking, they say it's amazing, but
Yeah, it just feels gay.
well, yeah, I was like, I think I would rather like meditate, because it looks like it's close to meditation in a way.
Mm-hmm.
If
I
you're
mean,
sucking
anything
dick,
can be fucking meditation if you don't think hard enough.
yeah, I should try meditation just because I think I overthink. Like it never stops. When I was young, I used to try and like drink my brain into shutting up. That's not how it
Mhm.
works. Like I've drank my body into the point where I couldn't lift my arms, but my
Oh,
my
Jesus.
brain was still going. So I think what happened that day was my friend and I raided my mom's Prozac stash, and I took like 12 of them.
Oh, fuck.
Pretty sure I fucking shouldn't have done that,
Yeah.
but I also drank like 200 ounces of screwdriver. All bad decisions, but it was fun.
Yeah, I think the most fucked up I ever got was back in 2020. This is when I met my now ex. This should have been the first tip off. It wasn't gonna. It wasn't good for us, man.
Meth.
No.
That's
I got that shit out of my system when I was 14.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, I had some real great family members.
Oh,
Yeah. But no, we fucking snorting some old Adderall.
ooh, that sounds fun though. I've never, just from what I heard about it.
It's nothing special.
Oh,
It's
really?
nothing special. Just like you get the same feeling quicker.
That sounds good.
Yeah. And then my dog had pain meds, and we were staying with my parents at the time, so we had access to a lot of this shit. We probably could have just asked my mom for a fucking what are those fucking pain pills? She's got fucking tons of them.
Hydrocodone.
Oh, no. God, I can't remember. It's something with an E, I think. All I can think of is Excedrin, but it's not Excedrin. That's a fucking allergy pill. Whatever. But yeah, that fucking bunch of tequila, pain meds for a dog. I don't even remember the night. I just remember waking up and like feeling like death. And it was even worse too, because like we tried fucking, and I couldn't get it up.
Aw.
I was so fucked up. I was like, no. Oh yeah, that was a terrible following day, and I had to be to work by like 5. So I'm like hungover as shit, working in a venue, just like, oh.
Yeah, that does sound like a hangover gonna happen for sure.
Yeah, man, it was miserable.
I'd get hangovers from ephedrine, like the trucker pills from the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I could stay up a night on 2 hours of sleep without any problem, but I actually got hangovers from that. I guess it makes sense. Fucking chemicals in your body, same shit.
Yeah. See, I don't usually get hangovers. Well, I don't do fucking drugs no more because I got CDL and all that fun shit. But like if I'm drinking, if I don't eat enough, like if I stuff my face when I'm drinking, I'm fucking $1,000,000 the next day. But if I don't, oh jeez, it takes me days to recover. Cause like I'll go out. I got a friend that likes to camp out, fucking drink a whole bunch, ride side by side razors and shit up here in the mountains, and they make a fuck ton of food. So we drink heavy, we eat a lot, and I always, the next day I'm always feeling great. Like we're doing shots, drinking beers.
Is it because of
I
the
never-
exercise, like working it out?
No, it's not even exercising. It's just
Side by
I'm
side.
just sitting. Yeah, like the razors.
Yeah, that's exercise.
Is it?
I mean, you exert yourself staying on it and keeping steering and like, are you riding it hard? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
Yeah.
brain's a cunt. Never shuts up.
it's okay. It's okay. Maybe it is a little exerting. I don't know.
They changed the
There was-
Jonas light blocks. They're not 22 anymore. They're 18. Sorry, I just saw that. And it makes me angry. My base isn't lit up anymore, and now I know why.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they were 22. I noticed there's dark spots in my base that never existed before, and I was trying to figure
This
it
one
out.
says 20.
Is that the one by spawn?
No. I'm looking at just the handbook, but one of them's just 10.
These are the ones that Jonas palette makes.
Oh, Jonas palette. Oh, yeah, I don't know nothing about those. I'm looking at the Luminous and Jonas lamps.
Ugh. Butt hurt.
Yay.
Method 14. God damn.
Yes, sir. Somehow dodged that generational bullet.
My neighbor, man, she was good looking. She was chubby, and she had a boy. Like, I think he's the one that got us into Minecraft ultimately, because he came over and played with my kid. And then she dated this guy, and I would have liked to have seen the videos because I could hear what they were doing and it sounded great. But like, she started getting in car accidents. They were like partying on the roof and shit. And then like she was rapid weight loss, and I'm like, yeah, they're fucking doing something.
Mhm.
And then he lost his job, and then like stuff started accumulating on the front walkway, and everything was just like he was even stealing shit. And one time those fucking like 10-foot tall things on the porch that have the like upside down dish on top that radiate heat.
Yeah.
2 of those showed up, and then like immediately on, because fucking I read next door because it's such a goddamn mess. The next door app is such a mess, but right the same day that those showed up, these people are like, hey, these got stolen off our fucking backyard. And the picture they showed, one of the 2 was like bent maybe 6 degrees at the top. One of the ones he showed up with was bent exactly the same.
Yeah.
So this dude was like, he was beating his old lady and the kid and the dog and everything. So I snitched on him immediately.
Yeah, well, if you start beating fucking people, yeah, fuck that.
I called the cops on him on fucking Christmas. I don't like talking to cops. Like, I'll go out of my way not to. But if I can use them as a weapon, you scared the fuck out of me. The Brenton next door, Ethan's the abusive guy,
Yeah.
was talking about him. He was like a rat. He disappeared before the cops got there. Every fucking time.
Shit.
We even have video evidence and shit. They just could never catch him.
Dude, meth gives you superpowers, man.
Can I use it?
And I'm not just talking about like super strength.
Yeah, bring it right back when you're done.
It's like
Some
you get that
kinda-
sixth sense. Like my
Yeah.
uncles had that like in spades, man. Like I wish
That's better than I was
wish
going
you
to say.
grew up or like were familiar with like El Cajon back in California. It's a city, right? Back
Okay.
at San Diego County. There's an old jailhouse. It's just a police building now. It's not really a jailhouse. It's just like this multi-story building. You can't miss it because it towers above everything else. But up top was the where they keep, the inmates, And his dumbass was climbing out of this basically a skyscraper. It's got to be like 8 stories, 10 stories, with fucking bed sheets.
Oh,
And he got away.
and he pulled it off.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't come up with it. It happened a few times before him, but still. Jesus
Wow.
Christ. Yeah, I remember being a kid and my mom pointed it out one time. And he's like, yep, Uncle Jimmy climbed out of that one. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's the right. That's exactly the right way. That's how you say that. That's crazy.
Yeah, but it was my cousin, so because my uncle, of course, was getting his son in on it, and yeah, my cousin was like, "Hey, try this shit, just one hit," and I'm sitting there, lung full of meth, while him and his buddy are arguing on whether or not you're supposed to hold it in or not.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I'm just sitting there like, huh, okay.
Well, I mean, you can, but what were you smoking it out of?
A fucking light bulb. I don't fucking remember.
Oh, that's bad then. Not. There's no cooling.
Yeah.
I only did weed. That was well, alcohol.
Yeah, I've done weed. I never really liked weed, if I'm honest.
But I
I
think it.
smoked it a lot when I was a kid, but I never liked it.
I think it's like beer. Like there's so many different variations of it. Because I never liked sativa, the upper. I hated that weed. I never liked any of those strands of weed.
Mhm.
But indica, because I'm already wired in anxiety and everything. Indica is what I needed. Because that shit. Oh, I've never been that calm. Oh, I take that back. Except for codeine, I've never been that calm.
Yeah, like when I was an adult and I got back into smoking because I quit sometime in high school, and I picked it back up again and was just like real light, and I was like, oh, this is fucking awesome. I can just hang out at home after work, just chill. And that's about been the only time I've been like, weed's alright. But before that, I was like, man, this shit fucking sucks. But everyone else was doing it, so I was like, fuck yeah, let's smoke. And it was always just smoking way too fucking much, too. So
Yeah,
I think that
I
was my
know.
problem with it.
But what about wax? Have you tried fucking wax?
Nah. Is that like some of the new shit?
Have I told you my story on it? One experience.
Probably not.
So I was, well, you know the area is that's good, so you can understand a little better. It was in Northwest Phoenix, and I was doing Uber, and I had this fare that was going to Payson. That's northeast of Phoenix? Yeah, it was going to Payson.
Yeah, okay.
So we talked the whole way, and he had this looked like a little vape. I didn't really know what it was, but he just take little hits
Little
of
dab pen.
Yeah, well, it was weird. It was like a dab pen. It looked like a kazoo, honestly. Looked like
Okay.
a little metal kazoo. Was really what it looked like. And every time he exhaled, couldn't smell it. No smoke. He was just taking little hits, and I could tell by the way his body reacted in his face. He could feel it, so he was getting something out of it. I just didn't think about it. But he had back problems and shit too, and we were talking about it. And my back was actually bothering me that day. And when I dropped him off, he's like, "Hey, here." He's like, "This is wax. Just take a real tiny hit." So I took a tiny hit based on what I knew a tiny hit was in the 90s. So I exhaled, and I exhaled smoke. And as he was saying, "Oh no," I could feel it going through my arms and my legs. Like it was instant. I could feel it. My arms running through my arms and my legs. So it was obviously hit my blood immediately. And he's like, have a good ride home," and like ran inside. And I was like, "Oh shit." So
Man,
I
fuck
went.
that guy.
That's what I said. He fucking. I don't think he even tipped me. I think he might have tipped me like $5.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck that guy.
I learned doing Uber. If you don't get tipped, you're breaking even. Tips are the only thing that can get you above even. And they pay worse now than they did before. Fucking not doing that shit. Anyway, so I go. There's a Burger King in Payson that's got it's got like a lower place below it where you drive, and there's a parking lot back there. So I went and parked in the parking lot, so I had to walk because I wanted to see how my facilities were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Testing my faculties, I think is what I was trying to say. And I get to
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
bathroom,
Okay.
and I'm standing there pissing, and I'm like, I'm not driving. Like, I'm not going back to Phoenix tonight. So, and I went to stand outside, and I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do? And as luck would have it, behind that Burger King was a hotel. So
Mm-hmm.
I went there, and I was like, I need a room and shit. And they're like, well, the only one we have open right now is $120. And I'm just like looking at the counter, and she's like, it's cool. Like, we got one that's about a mile down the road, and there's a bunch open for like 70. And I'm just kind of looking at her, and she's like, why? What's wrong? And I was like, I'm going to be honest with you. And I told her the story. And when she was done laughing, she's like, I really appreciate that you're not there driving. And she like gave me the employee discount, elderly discount, got it down to like 100 after taxes.
God bless her.
So I was like, oh, thank you so much. And then she like called me a couple times as if I was all right, and she brought me like a bunch of water. So it's
God
like,
bless her.
awesome. I was fucking. I left good reviews and shit like every place I could find for that hotel.
Mm.
But yeah, wax is strong, bro. Fucking.
Yeah, see, I
Be
never got
careful.
into that sort of shit. Like, when I did kind of start picking up smoking again, it was just like some weak little dab pen. You know what I mean? Like a couple
Oh yeah,
puffs, and I'm like, yeah, that got me to where I wanted to be.
I had a CBD pen, same thing. It
Mm.
lasted me like a year because I'm a lightweight anyway.
Yeah.
These bags are too big, or the interface is too small.
What bags?
I got the sturdy leather bag. Is sturdy leather the one that's in the starter kit now?
Yeah.
So then I made two more because I'm into sturdy leather, and then I made a sturdy leather mining bag. And my scroll bar is as follows.
Yeah, see, I got two sturdy leather backpacks, a regular mining bag, because that's already 30 fucking slots, and then a butcher bag. And that's been,
Oh, you just roll with the butcher bag? I guess you can.
yeah.
Why not?
I mean, I never know when I'm going to find something I want to bring home. It's good
That's
for
a
leather.
good point. And the only one is it the sturdy one carries what, 8?
Uh, I can't remember. I just have a regular hide one, so it's got 4 slots.
Oh,
And
4.
yeah.
I mean, it's still not bad.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I pick up a polar bear, I don't know if, like, you've changed how shit pays out, I guess.
I don't
But,
know.
like,
One of these
I can
mods
get
surely
multiple.
has.
Yeah, I get, like, 4 fucking hide from a single animal, depending on the size and weight. So it's more than enough.
Ugh. I need to get back into weed though, because I have my anxiety medicine is hydroxyzine, and it's fine, but it because weed would just, if I get the right strain of indica that I had before, which I guess these guys at the weed shops, I could describe it to them like, fuck yeah, just these 3 right here. Out of the 100, these 3, like they're good, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But because my hydroxyzine, it makes me so tired. And I gotta work. God damn it.
Yeah.
I got a fucking detail oriented fucking, I got a million fucking things to look at.
Oh fuck! I just leveled up mining again. God damn it.
Our CEO, he'd always go outside and he'd wear this hat like a baseball cap, and it would be tilted down a little bit like he was trying to be and sunglasses like he was trying to be sneaky or something. It's like, we all know what you look like everybody in the fucking business district there, we all know him, like we know what he looks like.
Uh huh.
Like, people come out and stop him. He smokes weed. He's out there smoking weed.
Huh.
Because he came back and he was talking to me and the new warehouse, well, the previous warehouse guy. Fuck turnover. And, like, he was standing there talking to us, and I was, like, kept side-eyeing my warehouse guy, like, hey, you smell this shit? It's so strong. And then I guess later on that day, he was back in one of the Connexes, because the warehouse guy wanted to throw out these rims, and I guess someone said they were his. And the CEO's like, yeah, take them. You can have them. Take them home. He's like, just so I never have to see him again. He's like, wow. That dude's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, I think he said, I think I got rid of those already. I thought I got rid of them, and if they're still here, they should be in the dumpster, so take them. Like fucking 20-inch rims.
Jesus. Oh. Oh wait, y'all are talking in the chat, and I didn't even. Art beads, not anal beads. Bam. Oh.
I realized I didn't specify what kind, and as I'm a heathen, I thought I should.
I got a sick mind.
The funny thing is, I think my kid was 9 or 8, maybe 9, somewhere in there, when she started to catch on like to all of it.
Mm.
What are you gonna do? I'm actually upset about all this fat that's gone.
Wait, what's going on with the fat?
Well, you have to render it
rotting, or-
now. It's already
Yeah.
rot. It's all gone.
But there's still some fucking recipes. I don't know if you've noticed that you need raw fat for.
Is it for can we replace it with the oil?
No.
Do we have the fucking oil mod? I guess I should ask.
Yeah, we've got oil, but it's not. Here, hold on. I'll show you a fucking example. Send you a screenshot. It's the base stuff you can make with the rendered fat, but here it comes. Da, 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 da. So if you look on the right, I don't know, it's got to be a mod or something.
We
It
don't
might
have
be
the
all
oil for
classes.
that. There should be other options for that for the buckets of oil.
Oh,
Fuck.
no shit.
Let me see if I
Because
can.
I've got 50 gallons of the fucking stuff. Or not, 50 liters.
Like the flax oil or whatever.
Yeah, I got olive oil.
No, you can make oil from Well, I mean, what happens at midnight? Oh,
Oh, fuck.
the like flax and sunflower seed and a bunch of those grains you can make oils. And then the oils work in place of fat.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing.
That's how I made so much of it on Middelheim. I made so much. I was making people windmills, like I said. It's so easy when you don't have to have that fat. You can just use oil.
Yeah, that's
the
always been
crops.
what I've got to. What's the word? Fucking choke point. I'm getting tired. Fuck. I'm not so sure if I want to go to bed though. Fuck.
All right, let's see. Expanded foods. I fucking thought we had expanded foods. No?
Yeah, I thought we did too.
Well, I can't look at it till the fucker resets. Oh wait, I can't. So what I've been doing for the mods, I'm sure I've told you this, but I have these different. I don't delete them after I do it, so I still have a record of what mods I had at each time. But I download all the fuck. I download all the mods into a folder with the date on it that I do it, because I don't do it more than once a day ever, because that would be stupid. And then I've got a program that checks the mods against the mod version on the fucking the mod site, whatever, and then it automatically downloads a new one and deletes the old one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which, because I don't have much time, is like the best I can do, because I don't have time to go through and like look at the fucking comments, and it's just kind of a, we'll see what happens, and if it fucks up, I can revert. Okay, that's how I'm going for it.
Who
Hey
dat?
guys, server's down.
What up? Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
it reboots at midnight
resetting.
Oh,
Pacific. My bad.
Pacific. Nice. No, no, I was just making sure you guys knew. I was just coming.
Yeah, no, we were fucking
Yeah,
chatting in here, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, what the fuck?
yeah.
We were
No, I
just
was
talking about shit in the game, and the game went away.
No.
cool, cool, cool.
I
Glad
appreciate
went
it though.
for him. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Peace.
I did not
Who was
expect him
that?
to sound like that. That was Upper Lego.
Whoa! No, I wouldn't have either.
Yeah.
Definitely would have guessed like a higher register.
Good for him. Good for him.
Oh, expanded matter. Did you
Yeah,
know?
we got that.
Did you know that's not expanded foods?
I could have guessed.
Damn. Oh, it's in my need now folder. Well, there's a tester version. Why? Let me see if I've got it in my old ones. Let me see if I've tried this before. This is the problem with my shit memory. This is why I was excited that fucking Vagina was gonna help mod with me so we could remember shit that I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch. Nope, only expanded matter has made it through a long enough period to get updated. Okay. Well, guess what? The server's down, huh?
Yep.
Oops, it went back down again. Shit, terrible.
What are you adding?
I'm
You
gonna
add
throw
that tester?
expanded foods in there and see what happens. Because it's for testers, whatever. 122.1 to 122.3. I have a culinary artillery though. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, Middleheim had something about culinary something or another.
Was it fucked?
It was. I liked it.
Well, I mean, it did last season, but do they have it this season?
I don't know. I haven't played much of the new Middleheim server. Yeah, that's the one that has the fucking bottles and shit. And the fucking set. Oh yeah, I would like that one. Use the dev
It's got the
version.
tap. It's
Yeah,
got
the tap.
it's got the tap for the resin. I
It's
was
got
looking
those
at that
cauldrons
anyway.
I was talking about.
Oh, the black cauldron, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The one that you can do 50 fucking liters in one shot. Fill barrels in one shot.
Yep.
Sorry, players.
No, I might actually get into cooking if you bring that one in.
I was waiting for I put a bunch of these dev versions in or these test versions in like probably 3 weeks ago. It was
Mm-hmm.
it was bad. It was real bad. You couldn't do shit without crashing the desktop. It was so bad. The server would all of a sudden start lagging.
Mm-hmm.
Vagina really saw the worst.
They got a coffee mod. Man, I haven't even gotten into fucking alchemy yet. I started to, but
I haven't touched it yet.
yeah. I harvested a whole bunch of fucking different plants, and I was like, all right, I'm going to start with something. And then I realized I didn't have a certain thing. And I was like, oh, all right, well, fuck that.
Oh, cool, Ashlander. Ashlander?
Yeah. The guy?
Big old dick.
Really?
Probably, I have no idea.
Gonna ask, how did you find out?
Uh, ESP. That Fred Durst thing, I didn't even know. That was a funny day. One of my buddies, because we sent each other terrible shit, and I was like, this is just porn. Like what? I was expecting one guy, one jar, or some terrible thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, yeah, look at it, watch it. I'm like, I mean, I did. It's hot porn. What do you want? She's hot and big dick, and this is the porn you'd want to watch. What are we doing? He's like, it's Fred Durst. I'm like, oh shit.
That's right. You were telling me about that.
Oh,
It's like no wonder that guy's so confident.
really? Yeah. That's exactly right. I was like, God damn, I mean, I know I never would have guessed. If I would have guessed, I would have guessed wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the Me Too thing, there's a lot of rapey, terrible shit in there. Can I have it?
Champions
No, I'm
and
not gonna
unique
do
monsters.
Tape? I don't know where tape is. Sorry.
Oh, there's the furry mod.
Yeah, there's a bunch of furry mods now.
I can be my fursona. I'm a wolf. Rar.
Lily was
Fucking
into
hate that shit.
Therian. She was into that shit for a bit.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I know. I was like, so. I was like, I mean, there could be. I was like telling myself, there's just way worse things that could happen. And then she started going to the park and like running around on all fours. And I'm like, come on, please.
I mean, your daughter's like how old? You said
I mean,
like
she was like
11?
9 at the time, but
Okay, that's a little more normal, I guess. 'Cause,
yeah.
I mean, I was a retarded little fucking kid at one point, and I would tuck my fucking arms in real close and pretend I was a dinosaur. You know what I mean?
I wanted to be a ninja. Huh?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Talking about you what? Huh? Yeah. We're talking about when we were dumbass kids. What are you doing in the hallway?
Creeping.
No, but I would like. I did get really. I could still do it. I could still turn it on, but I got really good at moving around quietly.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, that's just something that's fun to just do for no fucking reason. Like, when I'm ever walking into the office, you know, I got fucking boots, but I think I can sneak up on people if I want to.
I think I went too far though because I wanted to see how far I could push it. So I started like going outside at night and like, I wanted to see what everybody was doing. Now I can move around silently. Nobody sees me.
You know, I did the same fucking shit in high school. I'd get that tweaker energy and be like, I am gonna go on a run. And I just stand outside people's houses once I got tired and just walk.
Yeah, you learned some crazy shit about your neighbors.
Eh.
I did. I didn't know we had like nudist hippies at the top of the street.
Oh shit.
I knew. I mean, it wasn't good. They were like, he was
Old?
a gray motorcycle riding dude, and then his
Uh-huh.
wife, who was not. I can still see it, but I mean, good for them.
Yeah.
There was like I think it was Muslim. Now that I think back on it, there was someone that would pray, like, and always face east.
Mhm.
I don't know why.
That's
Is that because
Mecca.
of Mecca?
Yeah.
Do that a lot because they had like a private porch. If you
Mhm.
know you didn't come through the bushes. And I swear to God, that dude went to like Lutheran church. But I mean, it was the fucking 80s, so you would.
Yeah. I mean, like, Islam's kind of weird. They actually have it. I don't know if this is in the actual Quran or if this is some other like doctrine that they got, but it's in there. It's like, yeah, pretend you're of another faith
Oh,
if you need to.
because for safety and blending and all that shit, as long as you keep your faith real or whatever. I looked when I started going through my, well, see, I read the Bible when I was 16, cover to cover,
Mm.
because I was locked up at that time, and all I came out of that just questions. So I ended up talking to all kinds of pastors and preachers and rabbis and everybody. I didn't know, we didn't have anything with what's the India shit,
Oh, Hinduism?
Hindu. We didn't have any Hindi anything in
Or
Omaha.
Sikhs?
I talked to Sikhs, but that was something
Yeah.
else, I think. No, not the Hindu stuff though.
Yeah, okay.
So anyway, I came out the other end of that, painfully atheist. But the fucking Muslims were interesting. They might have been the nicest ones out of all of them.
Hmm.
It was very strange. I mean, like, because I mean, I didn't 9/11 hadn't happened yet or anything, but there's the suicide bombings and the shit going on in the Middle East all the time. So
Oh,
naturally, everybody thought of that.
who fucking started that? Oh, man, I just watched or listened to a video on this just the other week. It's like, Dune. That's what started the suicide
game?
bombings. No, the book.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I can't remember what they're fucking called anymore. But in the book, and it's not really even proof or anything. I'm not saying this is actually why suicide bombing started, but the guy was basically like video essay. Here's my thesis, and I'm gonna tell you fucking why, right?
Ha!
And it was just because like some fucking correlation between the people in the book, that sort of warrior culture and martyrdom and all that shit, because they did
That's
have their
true.
martyrdom stuff before that, but it never manifested on its own into strapping bombs to your fucking chest and meeting Allah. But it was like 10 years or something like that after that book started circulating around, potentially reaching the Middle East and inspiring somebody, that, you started seeing suicide bombings. Because prior to that, it was like white people,
Yeah.
like Oklahoma City bombing and shit like that, or I don't even know. It was like Americans doing it. But I gotta go find a fucking chino. I'm starting to fiend for some nicotines.
Word.
Be right back.
Thank you.
All right.
I remember the going postal and workplace shootings in the 80s and 90s. I remember as a kid thinking, I can't even imagine. Like, even people I don't like, I mean, even shooting more than one, like, it just seemed crazy. And then I had a few jobs, and okay. Totally see it, okay.
You're kind of breaking up a little bit on my end.
It's probably my fucking voice, too.
Ah,
And my computer desperately needs rebooted, but
yeah, no. Rebooted my fucking computer in like a week and a half, 2 weeks.
that's a good point. I'm going to look at that and see how long it's been for me. Honestly, a
Fuck,
little
I forget how
nervous.
you check that.
I just right click on my app
Oh,
bar on the
no.
bottom, and then task manager, and then performance, and then I click on CPU.
It's not what I'm looking at.
15 days. Fuck. It's almost 16 days.
'Cause
That's
if
not
that's
good.
the case, I haven't rebooted since fucking April. Jesus Christ.
Oh. What did you check? My processor uptime is 15 days, 17 hours. The most I've ever seen was at work. My coworker, it's like a fucking 16 gigabyte Dell laptop he works off of, and he was like complaining about these weird problems. Like I wouldn't even know how it would fuck up like that. I was like, you probably have to reboot it. He's like, oh, I don't reboot my laptop. I'm like, what do you mean? So we look over 300 days. I was like, dude, reboot your fucking computer, dude. Fuck are you doing 300 days? Yes, Peyton, that was Caesar. I look at the fucking, I look at the Twitch stream, and one of my coworkers like, Arf, I love dinosaurs. Fucking eavesdropper, motherfucker.
What?
My coworker was like, Arf, I love dinosaurs.
Oh my god. Are you still streaming?
I mean, I have 4 hours now, I think. It's okay.
God damn.
The internet doesn't care.
Nah.
The people that we need to fucking not listen to us are the CIA. Hey, faggots, we know you're listening.
Dude, it's not even like fucking people at the CIA. It's got to be like some fucking government AI, and it's just getting
Yeah, I'm sure.
data-based.
Just
until
getting.
it's useful.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. Like they just collect it all, and then if they need to look into you,
Yeah, unfortunately, I've said some pretty wild shit in the past.
you know what's funny? Like I'm sure it's not just me. I'm sure they could just like pull someone's file and just have it search for the results for just kidding FBI or just kidding Letter Boys or whatever, and that's good. They got it. Because whatever was said before is usually probably true. Well, and not in my case though, Letter Boys. Just kidding.
And what other kind of fucking mods do they got on here? I haven't really gone through the mods in a long time.
I wish there was a way that you could like hide the count and hide all the ones that are like from 1.20 back. Well, no, I guess not. There's still some useful ones that have worked since 1.14. I've got problems.
Motors. You got problems?
Those dark, well, no, that's not bad. Crafted wood in her mouth, green smokes, flowers, ya mums, building blocks for those sweet perky titties, fully hard wood blocks, uncut, ready to go. You light up my whole life. Gravel, sand, vagina
you're
pain.
fucking talking about your signs. Oh my god.
Leatherworking, cloth, wool, take a bath. Magic school bus, sex machine. That's for my magic shit.
That's a good one.
Seed, saplings, tree cuttings, your mom, my mom. Jonas, mechanical translocator stuff, plus things, also dildos. If you can't have fun, why bother? The problem is remembering, and then once I get it down, that's good. I could just put words, but that's too easy. I blame Trent Reznor, honestly.
Who's that?
Dude that made 9 Inch Nails. I was reading a Spin magazine back in the day, and he was talking about how it's kind of awkward at first when they get some other musicians to work with them when they come in, because the way they name all their hard drives and their channels and everything is like fuck shit and like dog penis and dildo ass, and that's what they name their hard drives and shit. So they're sitting there yelling back and forth, hey, load up dildo ass and like turn on fuck machine or whatever. And ooh, the butthole story.
Oh, what?
So So I started naming my shit that. So I'd burn a CD and name it, you know, finger fuck or something. So so my best friend was over there. He was installing, I think, EverQuest on my computer or something, and I was off doing something else on a different machine, and I hear him mumble to himself, "My asshole.jpg," and I'm like, "No, no, 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 no," because like he knows me. He's like, it could be anything. It could be a flower. You know, who knows?
Uh-huh.
No, that was my asshole. I sat on a scanner. Long story on that one. Because I have a scanner and I had an asshole, and I
Oh
had a
my
joke.
God.
I had a joke I had to pull on somebody.
Yep.
So I mean, it was on
Oh.
my. So now he he
That's fucked
remembers.
up.
That was in the fucking early, like 2001 maybe. He's still not happy about it.
Still remembers what your
He said
chocolate starfish looks like.
I remember he like leaned over and fell out of the chair going, "Harry Hurricane, Harry Hurricane." And I was like, "Poor guy, I'm sorry." He's like, "Why don't you put that in like a subfolder of a subfolder?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going to now. Sorry." Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna
Why are you
text.
peeking around at my shit?
It was like on my desktop though.
Oh.
So I mean, like, and like with my naming scheme, and yeah. I mean, my bad. He loves it in World of Warcraft and every place we played together. It always comes up, and he's like, "Great, tell the story, Eric." I'm like, "I will." About to. Noise.
Lost.
Bloodmaster went out and died, and then they went and got their body back, and I guess the
Okay.
dude misread the name.
I should probably get another thing of steel going if I'm gonna be waiting around on this fucking lime.
They really shit the bed on that.
Say again. You broke up.
That was my computer freezing. I caught that one
Mm.
in the middle of talking. My shit stuttered. They really shit the bed on the way they changed that, the way everything has to heat up together.
Yeah.
And the more I think about it, the less sure I don't think the logic even works on that. Because I would think it would. I don't know. I've been arguing with myself about it ever since. I just don't like it. Because I guess if I put 3 things in the microwave, the whole thing as a whole is going to take longer to heat up. Just fuck off, earache. As soon as I get this batch of shit emptied out, I am getting rid of one of these bags.
Fuck are my refractory bricks? Red. I'm loving this fucking daylight. I haven't had proper daylight around my base in so long, it's not even funny. tiles missing or damaged. Fuck out of here. Ah.
I suck my dick quite a lot on how I've ended up with the fucking refractories.
Oh, what, your tier 3s?
Well, no, well, I guess I've got 2 of them, but the way I leave it naked so I can see every single block's exposed. Because
I
of
kind of
that
have
bullshit.
something similar. It's just out in the fucking open, so.
There's a damaged block. Fucking damage these.
These nuts.
I should have known. Cough my dick out. Yeah, I know my computer is getting shitty because I don't know why I decided to get a wireless keyboard and mouse this go around, but when everything starts fucking up, these stop working right.
See, I have never tried a wireless keyboard or mouse.
Don't.
Never trusted it.
Don't. And you shouldn't. Maybe if you get up to a certain price point, but this one was only $30, so no. This is not the right price point.
Gotcha.
Time to throw these randomizer nothings over the edge.
Oh, yeah.
Still got them in my bags. Oh, my chalk! Son of a bitch. I know better. I need to always have an open hand before I touch Q. I still hear the people on Middelheim. Hey, would you feed your fucking character? Yeah. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, they get annoying fast. I only ever said something because I was like, what are you doing? Why are you dying? Do you need food?
I'm an obnoxious twat, and I have a new tool to be obnoxious with.
Little pirate.
There needs to be a black heart.
Sounds like a gay thing.
How many, where's the decimal at here in this conversation?
That's right, I gotta fucking start cooking more of that fucking balloon shit.
Fucking, where's my folder, you son of a bitch?
Only got 31 quicklime left. Fuck yeah, that's what I like.
I'm going to bed at 1. That's what I'm telling
Promise.
myself. Last night we were both, my kid, I was like, we need to go to bed. She's like, I'm doing all night. I'm like, no, we need to go to bed. She doesn't understand why we won't let her do overnights over the summer. And it's like, we remember how it was like 2 or 3 summers in a row. So no. The first like month back to school for like 3 years was terrible.
I see. Yeah.
The last year we didn't allow it, I don't think. I don't think we did. Not like the years before, and it was so much better. So I got this mod. So cave painting scares me because of watching not my server go through that. But
Once burned, twice scared.
Yeah, for real. When you look through those mods, did you see the statues? The statues mod, they have extended Greek, extended Holy, extended I thought I got Gothic.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the statues.
I'm just scared it's gonna be a cave painting thing that's gonna. I don't think that corrupted anything. I think that got scapegoated for corrupting shit, and then used as an excuse to fuck up the server towards the end there.
I don't know. Like every time, like I would do something related to cave painting, that's what would crash the server.
Really?
Like, I had to be careful with buckets of blood.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You could paint with blood. That'd be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I got this app that when you copy a link on, if you have it turned on, which I just leave it turned on all the time because I have brain damage. If you like copy a link, it automatically downloads that link. So I see in my download folder here, there's a 1.3 gigabyte file of a Danny podcast. Danny, what's his name? The Florida guy, son of a bitch. Danny Jones, the goddamn bass intro. Elites are planning a secret breakaway civilization. I was invited to help. They pick like the most scandalous sentence from the 3 hours and make that the title. I get it. It worked. Got me in.
That's funny.
The only thing that annoys me about Danny Jones is probably every 3 or 4 sentences the guest says, he goes, uh-huh, yeah, yes, yeah, uh-huh, I hear you, yeah. It's like, shut up! Let him talk! Like, normal people say it like once every so often, but it's like once every 2 sentences, really.
Shit, yeah, I can see how it gets old.
Have you seen the Dorian, New Jersey guy? I don't remember. He was a Wall Street guy, and then COVID happened, and then he's like, I'm going to start a podcast.
No, I don't think I have.
He's all right. He has
Yeah.
really good guests. He's one of those podcasts that has really good guests, but like before I heard his backstory, I'm like, this guy's a poser. Like he's just doing this for like numbers and shit. And then heard the Wall Street story, I'm like, yeah. But he has good guests, so how mad can I be?
Right. I kind of felt that way with what's his name, Lex Friedman. I listened to a couple of his, and I was like, eh.
He's like you can tell when he gets some of the scientists, mathematician types, like because they speak the same language, so he gets into those podcasts. But yeah, you're right. Like 90% of them are just like, well, Joe said I'd be good at it, and I get money from doing it, so and I get my name out there. I think that's like 90% of them. He got to talk to Putin, didn't he? Didn't he do one with Putin?
That was Tucker Carlson, I think. I don't know
did.
about Lex Friedman.
Oh no, it wasn't.
I
Putin.
watched that one with Tucker. That was kind of interesting.
It was. It was like some of it seemed interesting, some of it was kind of funny, and some of it was just uncomfortable. Like I kind of got the vibe that sometimes Tucker kind of knew if he said the wrong thing, he might not leave the room. I got that vibe from that. I don't know if it's just because he's a KGB guy, and I just assume, but
Fuck, I'd be intimidated.
I love the Snowden ones. That's what I was thinking. Lex got to talk to Snowden. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if Google
Fuck, I
calls me a
forgot
liar.
about Edward Snowden. That shit went down with him, I think, when I was still in high school. Yeah, because that was under Obama.
And see, yeah, hope and change and freedom, and we're gonna fucking protect whistleblowers. But not any of these. We're gonna try and put all these in prison. He did not interview him. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Oh, Zelensky. Is that right?
Fucking Zelensky. Like Zelensky.
Yeah, it was Zelensky. That's what I was thinking of. One of those goddamn big names over there.
Mm-hmm.
Zelensky's another one of those. Like, he's got big balls for the public appearances he does in war zones, but I don't know. He seems like, I don't want to say a plant, but he seems like he's just a cog.
I mean, the whole fucking situation with Ukraine over the past, like, what, 15 years or whatever? 20
Yeah.
years? I don't even fucking know. It's just been corruption and corruption.
Well,
'Cause it's been a soft power war between Russia and NATO, essentially.
yeah.
And then Russia was like, all right, well, fuck this. We're just going to invade.
Yep. I don't really blame him either, but
Yeah.
the thing that I think, so the dirty thing, I think the dirtiest thing is NATO got them to give up their nukes in exchange for protection. But, I mean, exchange for maybe the idea of protection. Because they haven't really done much in the protection side, except for, I guess, and you can't even really say giving them weapons because all that shit's on loan.
Mhm.
They expect that shit to be paid back,
That's fucked up.
right? I'm actually a little offended with the time 10 stacking. The amount of like no space taken up in those chests versus how many crates I had. Okay.
Well, you got all this room now?
It's here, let me put this shit away and then take a screenshot. Alright, so I'm gonna have to rearrange this place to make it look like it's not retarded. I guess I could pull down the stack, unstack them, so
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and then put decorations on the ceiling. That's probably what I'll do. But not today. I'm still angry about the light change. So I've got my whatever it is, sorting boxes and being able to put all the stacks away at once and all that. That mod's working now, and the other one is working. So I don't know why my shit wasn't working earlier. Maybe it just needed to let me know what I'd be missing if I shut it off. Oh, I've got a dump chest already. I don't want to deal with that shit. I won't. Sounds like tomorrow's problem. Is today Saturday right now, I hope?
Today is currently Sunday.
Currently. Good, okay.
We got another fucking 23 hours.
Because if I had to get up and go to work tomorrow, I was going to be fucking mad.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm still up. Hey, I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Only had my mic off this whole time. Ah, fucking hell. Ah, son of a fucking cunt.
What'd you do?
These goddamn pigs, fucking... I just want to put the trough back. If they would kindly all fuck off. Ah. That's what I think I just did there. Hey! Alright, everything is right again. The thing I don't like about those decorative chests is, Lord forbid you're within 100 feet of them with a fucking chisel block in your hand.
Oh, for real?
And now the fucking... Here, I'll take a screenshot when I get out of here. So, oh, my shit froze. So now my box looks like a light.
That's great.
I killed a bunch of these with the butcher knife, but I don't give a fuck. I think I'm fine. I think I got enough for whatever day I bother doing that. I only had a copper fucking butcher table. I just went and made an iron one.
Wait, you make iron ones?
Yeah, they're advanced butchering table, 120% instead of 100%.
See, I just got a regular.
This iron one must be new because for the longest time I only remembered the copper one because it was the primitive one and the copper one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you got the 120% from the copper.
Oh, maybe they added the iron one and said fuck the copper one then.
Yeah, well, there's still the copper. It just seems like it's the mid-tier now.
Yeah, that's what I had up here. I don't remember when I made the fucking iron one. I must have made it somewhere else. I turn hunger down. It doesn't matter. I still have to fucking eat every 12 seconds. It feels like.
It's my hunger rate. 125%. I think that's just because it's cold outside, though.
Your hunger goes up when it's cold.
I think.
It does stand to reason.
Like, I think if I go inside, it'll warm back up. Or go back down. Because, I mean, the only piece of armor I have is that helmet you gave me.
236%. The fuck.
For what?
That's my hunger rate.
Jesus.
Oh. The helmet gives me plus fucking 40%. Chest plus 40%. Legs plus 40%. I don't need to wear those.
Lord.
That's why I wish there was like a command line so I could have a macro take those off and put them on. But I don't think that exists. I could never find any.
Yeah, my hunger rate went down to 100 when I went inside.
So I always mention I fucking... Oh boy, when I make shit, I make a whole fuck ton of it. But when I made black leather, I only made enough for the hunter gear. That was on ponderance, though. I should take it off him. Not sorry.
Ooh, baby. I can make cauldron now. Fuck yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure this culinary artillery thing also comes with new traders. So you ain't gonna be able to find them until you render new chunks.
Because they're in the fucking those grass roof ones.
Yeah, those sod roof things.
Unless...
I hadn't even thought about it.
Let's go up by spawn up here. Hey, you're in survival, dumbass. God damn it. It's like the 4th time I've done that today.
Oh, we got bottle racks again. I fucking love those things. Fucking 80 different kinds of bottles. Hell yeah.
Just waiting for my laptop to unfreeze. There we go. No, I'll fucking lag the server.
What?
I was like, well, if I go into a big empty area and regenerate like a 20 by 20 chunk area, that's still gambling.
I mean, 20 by 20, that's fucking big.
It is. Plus, I'm sure I don't know where everybody's been. And I'm sure if I do that shit, they're gonna go back to their fucking mining hole and be like, my hole gone.
I mean, small price to pay.
It's after 1 o'clock. We fail.
Oh, fuck. Well, you failed. I didn't make any
That's true.
promises. Where'd I put all that fucking silver?
I had a missing piece of that set, and I'm kind of butthurt about it.
What set?
I made the 300 black bear hunter, black hunter. There's like a head,
Oh, yeah.
chest, and leg piece. That's the one I can run like a motherfucker because each one's like 3% run speed or walk speed.
Is it? Fuck, I never bothered making any of that. I could probably go make some polar bear ones.
Do those have run speed increases? That's all I was looking for. But
Oh, I
the
don't
protection
know.
sucks.
Yeah, I don't care much for protection.
Well, yeah, you're the one that just runs, huh?
Yeah.
Kite
Bob
shit.
and weave.
Diablo 3 ruined me for kiting.
Nah, that's -3 walk speed. Let's look at black bear. -2 walk speed. Wait, what kind of fucking hunter clothes are you wearing?
I'm wearing a frozen laptop.
Fun. So we got the hunter coat, hunter shirt.
Black hunter helmet, black hunter body armor, black hunter pants. I put it in my spreadsheet so I can remember.
I see. Okay. Oh, you need a direwolf skull for that shit.
Huh? I don't remember that.
Yeah, just saw the recipe for the helmet. Alright. Yeah, +3 walk speed. Oh, Feverstone Wilds armor.
Maybe that's why I don't have the hat. I thought I made the hat, but maybe I didn't. It felt dirty. I went into Ponderance's cabin to look for it. It ain't there. Cool, now my desktop's freezing. And then my laptop's not frozen. Fuck off with that.
Yeah.
Was that sneeze? That sounded like a... The way it edited the sound, it sounded like a trebuchet.
Yeah, that was a sneeze. I got too much silver now. Fuck. Yeah, I got 4 stacks at 1280. Let's cook it up. That'll give me 256 ingots. Very nice, very nice. That ain't even all my fucking silver either.
So the best I can think is the X skills. I've got all 6 of those extra slots open, and then I've got my mouse bound to switch between my first 6 slots and those 6 slots.
Uh-huh.
So I can just dedicate 3 of those to armor and swap them back and forth. That's my
All right.
solution. What's that word? ESTOC? How do you say that?
ESTO stock.
Okay.
It's like French.
Are there dire wolves?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are? Oh, it's probably in the north.
Yeah. I've
Super.
found tons of them. I mean, fuck, I even hear them howling outside my tower sometimes. Haven't heard them in a while, though. They got like a deeper, longer howl. Spookier.
Well, I guess I was only about, let's see, 16,000 to 11,000. I was only about 5,000 away
There was
from
a,
where I was, where you were up there.
yeah, there was a direwolf on that mountain where I was looking for them dragons.
I guess that'll give me something tomorrow. I'll fucking take my airship up there, I guess. Oh, you fucking, that airship I abandoned, you put it up on top of my base, huh?
No, I put it down below.
Oh, did you? Because my ship's down there, but there's a ebony airship up top.
Yeah, I did put it up on top. Fuck, I can't remember.
Because I was up there to harvest my flax, and I'm like, huh? I'm like, and I hit the map. I was like, mine's down there, and I was like, ah, fucking bam.
Fuck, how do you gotta like try taming them by throwing meat in their mouth while they chase you?
What? What?
The direwolves. Taming the
Oh.
direwolf can be a dangerous task. Finding a pup and separating it from the parents is even more dangerous. So you have to start with the pup.
I don't know. If you gotta throw meat in its mouth, it sounds like a peanut butter situation.
Yeah, it sounds like a situation where he might bite down. That one's gonna take these fucking lead bits.
You did score a bunch of these trees, huh?
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Well, after you score them, can you carry on?
What do you mean?
I know. I didn't think that'd make any sense. Let me see. The pick 'em up.
Oh, yeah. I think I've seen that prompt a couple of times.
Cool. So you can make a wall with that shit. Oh, this
Yeah.
one's scored all up and down it.
Yeah, I know I hit a few, like, a couple of them, like, several times. But the weird thing is, like, you can't really control where the score comes out at, I think. I'm not so sure yet.
Oh, it's letting me score every single block now. Was it Expanded Foods that did that?
I don't know.
It must be, because they had the tree sap, the sucker bucket. Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm going to bed. It's bad enough normally.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm surprised White Boy didn't come in chat. He's playing Apex Legends again. That's what I'm waiting for my kid to start playing, because she plays Fortnite with her friends sometimes.
Oh no.
She's just about as good as I am, though, which is terrible. She
Nah,
can,
some people in that game are fucking cracked.
well, she can do like one-on-one pretty good as far as like she can shoot first, but
Hmm.
yeah, when some dude runs up with, I saw that little fuck run over the hill. Fucking she, but when they come up and start doing the building shit, it's over. She's done.
Yeah, no. I played a little bit of Fortnite before, and once people start building, I'm like, man, fuck that.
Well, I'm sure you've seen they'll build like above you and then to your side and behind you, and what the fuck is going on?
I hate that shit. I get so salty too. I'd be like, man, fuck this game. Fuck.
I'm missing two of
Go
my
back
guys.
to Battlefield.
I fucking. Did I tell you how my brother-in-law switched from Call of Duty? He was playing Call of Duty next to me, and he switched to Battlefield.
No, no, I don't think he did.
So he was playing Battlefield on the screen to the left. He was playing on his PlayStation, who cares, whichever one it was. And I was on my computer to the right on like a 32-inch screen. So we had two screens going. So he was kind of waiting between rounds. We were watching each other. And Battlefield 3, the mall map.
Fuck yeah.
So I was coming from whatever the other side. What was it, like the business place? They got to run through town to go to the mall. So I was going through the town, and I was probably about half a block away from the mall, and apparently someone in the mall was fighting with someone above me, and they shot a rocket, gunfire opened up above me, and then as soon as that happened, I was running down the sidewalk. As soon as that happened, a rocket came out of the mall, hit the wall above me. The wall came down and killed me, because that's how it is, and.
Yeah.
And my brother-in-law, I turned, I was like, fuck, shit, fuck. And I looked at my brother-in-law's face, and he's just like, eyebrows up, slack-jawed. And then, like, he was like, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen. And I was like, I told you, that's why I don't play Call of Duty. And then, like, right after that was the map where you come in from the beach. They got the F-35s on there. And I don't remember what goes up from the beach. I always got stuck on the beach in the buildings down there. But I was in one of the buildings waiting for the squad that just spawned, because I wanted to go up with them, and a tank was coming down out of the shitty town, and it started just shooting up my building, and then I was like, well, they better hurry, because they were fucking around, I don't know what they were doing, and then the tank, like, took out the wall in front of me, with the big cannon, and then used the gun on top to finish me, and then my brother-in-law gets up off of his couch, comes over, shuts off his PS5, and goes to GameStop, and buys Battlefield 3.
That's fucking awesome.
He's like, God, I can't even play this now. I'm like, I know, because like he was hiding behind a door, and like right after he was hiding behind a door, and because you can't shoot through shit in Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
And then he sees me get shot through a window in the mall.
Yeah, I remember I picked up Battlefield Bad Company at GameStop, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck to expect from this game, but I'm gonna play it. Fucking life-changing. Me and my brother were just like,
Yeah,
fighting over the Xbox for days.
I got into it on Vietnam, the first Vietnam, and I'd been playing, Medal of Honor, and I think probably Call of Duty at the time, and and then I'm like, wait, this whole map is like you don't have to load, like you just get in a helicopter and go. What?
Yeah, I know the vehicles for sure. Like, just fucking blew my mind. And then I was like, wait, bullet speed? What the fuck is that? Yeah, and then we finally got Battlefield 4, and it was like, that was the tits.
That was the first
Only-
one you could take a building down, and that was China, right?
Yeah, Siege of Shanghai. I played the
Yeah.
fuck out of that map. I was such a little fucking prick. Here's what I do. I go on those hardcore servers, and I love the M1014, right? Little shotgun. But I discovered just how stupid broken the frag rounds were for it. So I would sit up top of there. I didn't have to hit you. I just had to hit near you.
Well, that
And at like 2-3 shots, just boom, boom, boom.
that shotgun had the flat flechette, whatever. It had those rounds too, right?
Yeah, all the shotguns came with the shit.
Ugh.
If you leveled them up enough.
So good.
I got so much fucking hate mail in that game for any little shit. It was great. Back when sending the audio messages was the big
Oh
thing.
yeah. I think that was just
Fucking
console,
grown-ass
wasn't
men,
it?
Put down the DMR, kid. It's fucking game. Like 12, 13 at the time. Nah, I was like 13, 14.
You remember in 3 with there was like a, it's not a jungle map. It had the antenna, the big fucking antenna, and like on one side
I
was an
didn't play-
airfield.
I didn't play multiplayer.
Oh,
Battlefield 3. I only played some of the campaign, but there was a map similar to that, what you're talking about, like one of those big ass fucking space radar dishes or whatever. They had one of those on 4.
is that the one? I'm getting mad. The one with the goddamn airplane you parachute out of. There was like, or no, it wasn't a parachute. It had like, it was a, I think it was a C-130 gunship or something.
Oh yeah. You could call those fucking C-130 airships, gunships, on any map. I'm pretty sure, but you had to have like a commander. It was like a separate
Oh, really?
thing from the actual Battlefield game, if I remember right. Or
And
you
then-
could just join in as a commander.
And then we could spawn up there and be a gunner or whatever we wanted.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Mm.
I get mad because those would always, that's always what killed me on that map. Always. Not always, but I mean, it was so fucking common. Because those guns just fuck you in the face.
Yeah. If you could fucking get your shots in, like actually aim, you would get tons of fucking kills. But then, if you were fighting anyone semi-competent, they just focus down that airship and
Yep.
be down quick.
That antenna map in Battlefield 3 is where I learned how to fly the helicopters, though, because when I was trying to take, there's in the middle, there's a hill, and there's an objective on top of that. And when I fucking realized how to retrain myself on the helicopter, we were trying to take the hill, and someone had a helicopter, and they were just facing the hill, strafing in a circle, and they'd come up, shoot a bunch, go back down, and then probably when their shit reloaded, come back up, shoot a bunch, go back down, while they were strafing, so you never knew where the fuck they were. Even, I mean, with headphones, and you hear kind of, but the sound was so fucking, it sounded like it muffled them when they were out of sight below the fucking trees. So good. It was so hard. It took me like a week of just flying on like an empty server to get anywhere near as good as that guy was.
Yeah, I was never amazing with the jets. I could,
No, I
do
suck
some
with the
stuff.
jets.
but like tanks. Oh, got Battlefield 5 tanks. I fucking loved. So I'd always try and pick the German team, like, you know, fuck it, Nazis, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's only because they had the what is it called, Sturmpanther or
Oh.
Sturmpanzer. Basically, it had this. It was big, fucking slow. It was a piece of shit, but it had a 380 millimeter rocket assisted cannon. Oh god. You could lob that fucking thing anywhere with enough practice. And it would rattle your shit if it shot anywhere near you too. One shot some tanks even. And I would just sit back. I would find wherever my teammates were, so I wouldn't get surrounded, because it was real easy to take out. But and I'd just be artillery the entire fucking match for like a straight half hour, 40 minutes, whatever. I'd just be sitting back.
If you got good with that, though, you could really
Dude, I was pretty decent
Artillery.
with it, I think.
So good. Have you seen Battlefield 6 video?
Played a little bit of 6.
A bunch of guys at work play it, and they keep calling me a little bitch for not joining them, but I'm scared of that because it looks so fucking good.
Mm-hmm. I liked it. I stopped playing it, mostly just because I suck fucking ass. If I did play it, I'd get off of work and just play against a whole bunch of fucking bots. Like, there will be 16 actual players on each team, but then you'd have the other 48, you know, be bots. And it's chill, you know, you can just mow people down, have fun.
Really? Like NPCs?
Yeah.
Okay, when you say bots, I was thinking of like people using aim bots and shit.
No. But like when I was playing it, like this was middle of winter. So I'd get home after like 12, 13 hours and just be like, I want to try.
What scares me is if I really like it, I'm gonna spend like 30 hours a week just memorizing maps. Because you memorize a map, that's like 50% of the battle.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of comes as you go, you know what I mean?
Did you ever hear of America's Army, the game?
Yeah. That was before I ever started playing video games, I think.
It was a big game. It was really good, but then they released a patch where they made it so you couldn't jump, but like if you went up against things they wanted you to jump over, you could vault over it. Like 80% of the player base quit.
Oh.
Because like really you can't jump because every map like had at least 10 or 15 places you could, you know, get yourself into or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
None of it was intended by the developers, and none because they wanted it to be like realistic warfare. So like you can't go park up on top of an air vent, asshole. I mean, I get why they did it, but it's a shooter also, so come on.
Yeah. They trying to go for the little sim route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In order to be a medic.
Arma a little bit. Like Arma
that
3
looks
and
good
shit.
too. I
played
own 2 of them.
as well.
But I've never. It's one of those Steam things. Came with a bundle.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of fucking Arma 3. My brother, oh my god, I don't even know how many. I think he's got like 1,000, 2,000 hours on Arma 3. Just playing one of them, not DayZ, it's like whatever came after DayZ, mod-wise. Exile, I think. And he just fucking hang out, fucking sit in bushes, and try ruining people's day. That's the only game I've gotten so fucking scared in. Like, my blood quite literally ran cold. Yeah, I shit you not. Middle of the fucking night, I got my nods on, and I'm just hanging out in a bush, as one does. Kind of a fucking meme between me and my brother, going all the way back to, you ever hear Plant Side 2? Or Plant
Oh
Side?
yeah.
Yeah, I used to play a fuck ton of that. But anyway, like, we just hide in bushes, ambush people, right? So we're doing the same thing on Arma. And I'm playing by myself this night. And all of a sudden, it goes from like quiet, nothing's going on, to just this fucking full auto series of snaps. You know, I'm getting fired at. And I fucking jumped probably 3 feet out of my chair. And I'm just like, fucking trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, trying to recollect myself. You know, I button mashed some stuff. There's some menus open that shouldn't be. Oh my god. It was some bot. So they got like these randomly generated missions. Not really randomly generated, but they just kind of spawn out around the map. That's how you get loot and shit. And these ones happen to spawn close enough that They just automatically detected me. And mind you, these bots on this fucking server would knife you out of the air at like 1,000 feet. You know, no fucking
Was it
problem.
smart? Like, did they do good
No,
evasion and everything?
They were fucking stupid. But
Good shots.
Yeah. You had to be real fucking careful getting anywhere within line of sight of them. Like, I remember flying a jet over, and this dude in a fucking technical, like just a regular, maybe a 50 cal on the back of a truck, just lit my ass up as I'm like full tilt flying
kind of
over
plane?
the map. It was a jet of some sort. I can't
That's
remember
crazy.
what. I think it was some equivalent to the Warthog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Different servers had different mod packs, kind of like here. And this one had, you know, these sick-ass custom planes. It was like, I think Arma 3 was supposed to be like semi-near future type stuff. So like, a lot of the armored vehicles had remote control turrets, and the jets and planes were all kind of sci-fi. There were some hovercraft type deals, like what you would see out of Avatar.
Oh,
Kinda
really?
like those. Yeah, kind of like those a little bit. Oh shit! I think my balloon code is done. If this is the last one, oh baby.
I was looking at my Steam I don't have any armor, I guess, on Steam. I thought I did. But I fucking got, I don't know when I got it. I don't remember. I'm not surprised by it, but I have Atomfall. I thought that game looks really good.
Yeah.
It's like I would think like a Rust slash, well, Ark maybe, except for it's an RPG though.
Oh. Yeah, I'm watching the trailer for it right now.
I don't remember
That looks
buying
really
it.
good.
But I thought about it so much. I was probably at work one day, like, you know what? I got extra money in the bank right now. Let's just get it.
See, my dumbass went and bought that Subnautica game. It's not that
Nope.
great.
I don't like the ocean.
Like, I like the first one, you know? But something about this new one, the vibe's just different with it, you know? I can't pinpoint what I don't like about it. It's just, I don't know. Because I can go boot up Subnautica and have a different experience, have a little more fun. The new one's just not there yet. It sounds like, I mean, there's all kinds of fucking shit going on with this game in the background too. What's even on my wish list? Crimson Desert and Path of Exile 2.
Did you Red Dead Redemption 2?
I played that on PlayStation.
My coworker was going on and on and on about it, and I was like, I think I'm gonna try. And he's like, you're gonna cry, and I'm like, you're an idiot. I wouldn't have fucking cried. Shut up.
Uh huh.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. That's fair.
And
It's a
then
good fucking story.
fucking, oh my god, fucking, so I got the bad ending because there's a quest where you have to go into this warehouse and get up on the top up there. I don't know how you're supposed to do it, but I killed them all, so because you have to sneak in like in the back of a wagon. And I could do that, but anytime then the wagon would stop, and then you're supposed to like infiltrate the building and get up to the second floor and get this thing out of the safe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they. I don't know. I didn't watch any videos. I couldn't figure it out. After like an hour, they kept seeing me, and I just got mad and started killing everybody. So that complete and the it was a mix of that, and because most of the time I did all the good deed shit, but the other one was when I saw that plantation with the slaves and shit. I had to kill everybody that wasn't a slave there, but you can't because it's a story location you get to later. So I didn't know that. I was like, why can't these 4 guys die? Because and then I'm like, oh yeah, they're probably story NPCs.
I think I got the good ending. I'm not sure. I played the game pretty blind.
The good ending, you don't die of the blood coughing shit. Or no, you do, and you do die. How did that go?
What I remember is like, you know, there's that fucking last stand shootout type shit. Micah
Got to kill him
he
finally.
escaped.
I killed him. Well, on the ledge, or in the snow.
Fuck, now I can't remember because I didn't play much of the what's that? The prologue? No, epilogue. No, whatever comes after Arthur.
That's fun though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole that section of the map is so goddamn big that opens up when you're John,
Yeah. Around Blackwater.
and then you get to do a few quests with Sadie again, or whatever her name is, the hot sassy one.
Yeah. The widow.
Yeah. Yeah, I got killed by, what's his name? You said his name. You get to shoot him, and I think
Micah?
I think they made it more therapeutic when you finally get to shoot him, because the bullet holes in him were so much bigger than any other time in the game. It was nice. I'm glad they did that.
You know, if I had fucking money, I don't know how you feel about flight sims. This is like arcadey enough to be fun, but now fucking send you the link. I've watched a couple of videos on this on fucking the YouTubes, but this looks fucking good right here.
Ooh. I've been into aircraft since I was a little kid. I wanted Microsoft Flight Simulator I wanted to love it, but any of the bigger shit, it's so realistic. I mean, you can turn it on so it's cheating or whatever, and it's easy to just fuck around, but I would never be able to fucking take over any kind of a 757 and do anything with it.
Right.
I mean, I could probably crash it generally around where I take it over.
Nah, this game, I think it's arcadey enough that you can get in and learn with some fucking effort. But I don't know, it's deep enough that's like, it looks good. It looks real fucking good. Do you have you heard of Operator Drewski on YouTube?
Drewski, yeah.
Yeah,
He got
he's
himself
got
in a
a
bit of
couple
trouble
videos.
lately.
Did he?
He did that Erica Kirk who can't fake cry. He did that. He dressed up as her. Charlie Kirk's old lady. Hilarious.
Well, I hadn't heard a thing about it.
She actually said she was doing, crying about it every chance she can. What is it? Alcon AB4. Are these fake planes?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like supposed to be slightly futuristic, but
Because they're never gonna make a stealth sweep in the the
Sweep
Tomcat.
wing.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not doing that. They're never gonna do that.
yeah.
But anyway, yeah, she was on a podcast. She was like, my daughter saw that and thought that was me. I was like, is your daughter that stupid? Because, I mean, it's obviously not her. They look totally different. Like, I mean, they look similar. You could tell who he's... You know how it is when people dress up. Like, you know who he's trying to be, but they don't look exactly the same at all. When she came out in Glendale, and she was, like, had the fireworks and shit, like, within, like, 2 days when he died or whatever. He came out
Heard
like...
about it.
He came out like that and was, like gangsta dancing. dressed up as her. No, it wasn't, but it was fucking great. And then at the end, the last part of that clip when he was dressed up as her, he's like, we got to make sure our white men are safe and like the white men are the most important. And there's a black security guy behind her, and like the more or Drewski or whatever, and the more they're talking, he's just side eyeing like, whoa. Like, the fuck is this bitch saying? It's so funny. Sorry, what about Drewski? My bad.
He's got a couple of videos on that game that...
He plays
I've
video
seen.
games?
Yeah, Operator Drewski.
Oh, we may be talking about totally different Drewskis.
We might. Yeah, because the guy I'm thinking of is kind of a nerdy milsim type dude.
Oh, he's white. That's a totally different dude. Oh,
Fucking whoops! I was like, damn, yeah, I had no fucking clue.
Drewski's a black comedian that dressed up as her in whiteface. Oh, this guy's a skinny white guy.
Yeah.
Like long brown hair. Oh,
Yep. Yep. He's got the zoomer stash.
yes. Yes,
Uh-huh.
he does. Is that a zoomer? It looks like a smaller version of the 70s porn stash.
Yeah, yeah. I just call it the zoomer stash.
Are they all doing that now?
I see a lot
I
of
avoid
dudes
them.
with like, it's like a throwback to the 70s or 80s or
Yeah.
whatever. You know what I mean? Like, my grandfather was rocking that same look with a perm.
It's funny how the image results for searching for that person is like 50-50 between him and the Drewski I thought you were talking about.
Oh yeah, I seen that guy, that Drewski guy. I didn't know that was his name though. I seen clips of him doing this like fucking dating show type thing. It's like him and this other chunky black chick just fucking hitting it off, ripping on each other.
Fucking comedy. I'll have to watch videos on that.
Wait. That video or that picture you sent me. Is the one on the right Drewski?
Yeah,
No fucking way. That looks like Lizzo.
yeah. And the funny thing is, his face just looks like that. His body's not. He's not like that fat physically, but.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Yeah, if you sent me a picture of that and said it was Lizzo, I would have believed you.
I bet Liz could grow a beard. Two o'clock for real. Going to bed.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Oh, wait, no. I'm still waiting on this fucking shit to cook.
Yeah, you're stuck.
2-hour power nap. I wake up to make sure I didn't die.
Did you do the Beam NG drive? That shit? The driving simulator?
No.
There's
Like-
all. It's got realistic destruction when you crash and shit.
Oh,
And
I've seen that.
there's a million videos on like the YouTube shorts and all those where they're driving them down ramps and shit. And
Yeah,
then they
no,
crash into shit.
I've seen some clips of that for sure. And it's always like, they always get me with like, oh, I like that car. That one's going to be fucking indestructible. And then gets fucking pancaked.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
And then there's so many models you can drive. I've driven like every car that I've owned in it and like seen what it does like off-road according to that anyway. Like, okay, so I'm never ever driving this off the road. My wife's car, very bad. It's a Buick Encore.
Uh-huh.
Lucky I didn't go off the road when we drove up to Fossil Creek up there.
No shit. Wonder if they got my Bronco in here. I wonder if they got my... So I also got like this little fucking shit wagon 97 Explorer. I've been harping on it for years, and then I actually bought one because it was like $1,200, and I was like, I need something to save on gas money, right?
What?
And it's a fucking tank.
Really?
Yeah.
You said save on gas money with
Yeah.
a Ford Explorer. What's the miles per gallon on the Bronco? 6.
Yeah, like 8 to 10.
Damn, dude.
I got 34s on there, header,
Okay.
you know, and I'm about to rip out even more emission shit because I got it in pieces downstairs. But Actually, ripping out the emission shit might make it a little more fuel efficient, huh? I don't know. But yeah, the Ford Explorer, it's been better, easy to fix. I mean, it was like $1,200 when I bought it.
I mean, shit, if it fucks up, fuck it then.
Exactly. That's how I've been treating it, and it just keeps fucking going, man. I've taken it like up around the peaks and whatnot just because I got bored after work, and I'm like, I don't want to go home yet. And I'm like slipping around trail gates and all kinds of shit. I'm like, all right, this thing's doing pretty good. I mean, it's only a little 6-cylinder.
Gas mileage is why I got a fucking Prius. I was looking at cars when I got a new job in 1,000 years ago, and I was looking for Jeeps because we've always wanted some kind of Jeep eventually.
Basic.
I know, but well, then I started looking at other off-road shit, and like no matter what I was looking at, there was always Priuses on the fucking side, and all of them were like 50 to 60 miles a gallon, and all this shit I was looking at was like 10 to 14 miles a gallon.
But how many miles per mile are you getting?
Negatives.
Yeah. But then again, you're also like what, Phoenix area?
Well, at the time I was driving from like the far side of Peoria all the way to South Tempe, so it was like,
Fuck that.
if I was lucky, a 45-minute drive, sometimes hour and a half.
Mhm.
So I was like, I'm poor and I got a kid now, so I
Yeah, that's a crazy drive.
got a Prius with a gun in it now. So that's cool. Well, not now because I had to put it away. It's not free range anymore.
I gotta use that free range gun.
Right? Now they're all in a cage with a lock on it.
I can get away with that because I'm just by myself. Like I got my fucking AR sitting right here against the fucking desk.
Oh, I'm getting a magazine-fed shotgun.
You can get
End of
those
June.
for so fucking cheap. My brother got one of them as like a Christmas present to himself. So if you get one of them, make sure you buy decent ammo, like good shells.
Oh, really?
Otherwise it'll jam.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
I've heard a lot of issues with the jamming. I was gonna say I was just gonna get one for like $350 just like a couple weeks ago.
Yep, that's he got it for $450. He's gonna sell it to me for $300. So, with 2 magazines.
You know what, dude? Just go get yourself a fucking Mossberg 500.
What's? Let me look at it.
It's like the AK-47 of shotguns. Like if you can find one used, you're golden.
Yeah, I was looking at a Citadel 25 Boss.
Oh, hold on. Citadel 25. What was that last part?
Boss, I think. I think it was
Boss.
Citadel 25 Boss.
Oh yeah, okay. That mag-fed AR style, like an AR-10.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no, AR-12. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I was looking at them on Shield. I was like at Shields when I was looking at it. It's got a good weight to it. Felt really nice. Only they were on sale when I was over there for like $340. Like, why not? And then I never ended up buying one.
You want a little brainworm for you? Look up
Me.
Taurus Judge.
Taurus Judge. How do you spell the Taurus?
Taurus.
T-A-U. Oh, Taurus. Okay.
Damn.
It's
I need my wrist though.
45 long Colt, 410 shotgun. And they don't
Ooh.
just have like the revolver style. Like if Taurus Public Defender. That's kind of what I want. Wait, no, maybe it's not the Public Defender.
Looks like a mini.
No.
Looks like a handgun and
Yeah,
a shotgun
snub-nosed.
had a baby.
What the
One
fuck
of them.
am I thinking of? Because I
Well,
have
most of
the
these are snub nose.
Circuit Court Judge. Circuit Judge, sorry.
Mm.
Where's a good picture of this? Yeah, right here. It's actually Brazilian. Fuck, I'll link this.
What game did you stream? What?
Apex.
Okay, that's what I thought. My brain was giving me
Yeah,
Rocket
I was-
League. I knew it wasn't Rocket League.
Yeah, I was doing an Apex test run, seeing how it ran. It went pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. I think I got 3 followers already, and I had active people in chat already.
You're playing a game
So,
people
not-
know about.
Yeah,
Good job.
That's true. To be fair, one of the people was one of my friends who saw that I had made an account and was streaming and said go to bed. So.
Oh, it is 2 o'clock.
It is. It's past 2.
I was
they
saying
said that
1.
2 hours ago.
Yeah, it got
just
real
hopped on
quiet and
Minecraft.
my kid's asleep, so I was like, okay, so that's if she's beating me to bed, I'm fucking up.
I don't ever go to bed. Well, I do, but I sleep until like noon, 1 in the afternoon.
I always hate myself when I do that.
You also look like
Yeah,
a
I don't-
zombie at work half the time. Like fucking red, like almost rotten skin. It looks like sometimes because you're so tired. I've been there though. I get it.
Yeah. I have rough nights sometimes. I can't even say sometimes.